I am starting the live stream.
Visceral What the hell is a visceral? Is it? No, those are visceral Or visceral
All right, we should be live right now. As always, if someone out there in Internet TV land wants to confirm that for us, that would be fantastic. Let me get to a good feed of this so that I can look at your comments easier.
You get an extra visceral.
That would be great.
You get extra visceral.
Extra visceral. Is that how you say that? I think it's Viceroy's, isn't it?
Maybe.
That was the debate because there's a game called Viceroy that was super popular and just funded on Kickstarter, and people were debating.
Maybe it's tomato situation.
Is it Viceroy?
Tomato situation.
Are you going to play Seasons? Munchauser PL says. Is that going to be exciting? I don't think that would be too exciting.
I'd like Seasons, but
we both like Seasons a lot, so maybe we'll see.
I don't know how long this takes.
I don't know either. Have you ever had a severe toothache? Huh? Have you ever had severe toothache? I've been up for 2 days watching your channel. First off, I'm very sorry. Not about the toothache that you've had to watch my channel for 2 days. No, I'm very sorry about that, Liam. I have, but it was when I was a little kid.
Go to the dentist.
Robbie is right.
Put it on credit. Make future you pay for it.
Okay. All right. So first off, I do apologize. We're in the middle of setting up the Queen's Gambit. Time ran out for me today, so we're still in the middle of setting it up and learning the rules. And yeah, we don't know the rules either, so you just have to put up with that. But hopefully, you can also use this as a teaching guide if you actually happen to play this long, out of print, and hard to find game at some point. But it might happen. Anyways, my name is Nick. This is Board Game Brawl, if you didn't know that already. And who do I have with me here today?
I'm where? Oh wait, it's behind, so I can't even remember.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about that too. The way that we have to have the camera angled in order to actually show all of this massive board, we have to be slightly off screen. It's just the way it's going to have to work. But
you guys are suffering for not seeing our beautiful faces.
Yes, our handsome faces. Well, Robbie is handsome. In fact, he made an entire podcast out of how handsome he is.
Well, nah, it's ironic. But
Go ahead and do your full introduction.
Full introduction. I'm Robbie. I like board games. I play here occasionally with Nick. I host co-host two podcasts. The Handsome Boys Comics Hour, it's a comic book podcast, and a Simpsons podcast called The Simpsons Show. So if you like either or both of those things, please check me out. Search for those. You're on the internet. You know how to find things.
Not necessarily. The only thing some of my audience knows how to do is watch my channel. But no, I put links in the description too. So
okay.
Check.
There you go.
I
Click
think
on
I did.
them.
But yeah, Google is your friend as well.
Yes.
So yes, we're going to play Star Wars The Queen's Gambit. A little backstory while Robbie is being a trooper and setting up the board for us. This is based off of Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, but please don't let that scare you away. I think I've heard a lot of really good things about this game, and it's very sad that it's out of print, but it's not surprising that it's out of print because it's based off of the least popular entry in the Star Wars franchise, although it's arguably probably the most lucrative of the Star Wars franchise, but nevertheless, it's not looked on very kindly by the type of people that would typically play hardcore nerdy board games.
It's not a good movie.
That too. Yeah. Also, it's from Avalon Hill, which Avalon Hill is still in business, but it's not like they do a lot. I think Wizards of the Coast bought them out, and I don't think Wizards of the Coast is looking to spend the amount of money to produce this game again, and for good reason. There's a ton of plastic in this game. Like, look at all these miniatures. I know it's kind of hard to see, but it's a ton of plastic, ton of different stuff in the game. It's not a cheap game, and even if they did reprint it, it would be like a $100 game to buy, so they'd probably even update it a little bit and it'd be more expensive. But nevertheless, here we are. I got a copy of the game, and we're going to give it a shot. This is our first time playing it for both of us, so you'll have to bear with us. But like I said, maybe if you ever have a chance to play it, this will be instructional for you as well, since you'll learn along with us. It's like you're interacting with us in a strange way. We have other games planned too, but let's see how long this takes. If this takes a bit too long, we'll probably end it prematurely. But it looks awesome already. All right, so you've finished the miniature setup here?
I went by the manual, so I think so. I don't know what's happening over here, but
sure.
All this is done.
Okay, so so there might be other stuff to set up over here?
I couldn't find anything. I think that's where we move these little guys around for some reason.
Well, Something like that.
Those
Some of
little
those are actually used in the palace because there's some sort of fake out
okay.
that the queen does. So first off, let's make the decision. Would you rather play the Trade Federation forces who are trying to levy income taxes and cook the books and I don't know, or would you rather be the Gungans? I know that's a fantastic choice.
Well, first of all, I'm sitting on this side, so it makes it easier. But the Gungans, I think I win either way because even if I lose, they at least die.
This is true. That's a very cynical way to look at it, but I can't argue with that. So yeah, you're the forces of not just the Gungans, but the Jedi, Qui-Gon, I hate that name, and Obi-Wan. Oh, they're both terrible names now that I think about it.
It's Star Wars.
And also Anakin, cool name, terrible person, who is in his fighter jet. And then also you have like the palace guards here, which I don't think you're really controlling, but the good guys or the bad guys might have to mow through them. So let me give a quick description. This whole game simulates like the last act, the climactic finale of Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. So you have one board over here representing the battle between the Gungans and the Trade Federation droid forces. And then you have the palace, this little three-tiered, three-dimensional palace thing here, where you have the queen up on top with the viceroys, and then there's a bunch of droids who are holding her hostage. The palace guards are trying to get in and get to her, but are being somewhat unsuccessful. You have Anakin piloting one of those stupid-looking ships, trying to blow up the droid control satellite, and oh no, we're wrecking the world. And then you have Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan fighting off against Darth Maul in, I guess it's like some part of the palace underneath, where there's a bunch of machinery. And the way that this game is structured, it's dark side versus light side, essentially. Good guys versus bad guys. I'll be the bad guys. It's usually how it goes. And what you do on one board influences what happens on another board. So there's like this constant back and forth, trying to manipulate one board to make things easier for your guys on another section of the board. So that's all I know. From here on out, it's us learning the rules of the game. Okay, so this might be a little bit tedious, but bear with us. So, Naboo and the Trade Federation. Robbie is Naboo, I'm the Trade Federation. Your goal, Robbie, as Naboo, is to remove all the droids from the game and have a majority of pieces in the palace throne room. Okay. Droids are any of these battle droids. This is probably not going to be able to be seen very well on camera. Nah, don't even worry about it. You can find pictures online. Where was he? There's supposed to be 4 in every spot. Here we go. So you have battle droids, destroyer droids, which are the black ones, ATTs and MTTs. These are the mobile troop transports and the something assault tanks. And then the 2 viceroys are bad guys, and as is Darth Maul, but they are not droid. They're not considered droids. You don't have to kill them. My goal is to destroy all but 2 of the Naboo pieces in the Theed Palace, and to thus preventing Naboo from ever having a majority in the throne room. And Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan are counted towards the Naboo piece total. Okay, so I guess I have to kill them. I think the thing...
It says all but 2, so theoretically you could have both of them alive.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. My goal, I think, is to have Darth Maul run into the palace and just mow through the palace guards like wet tissue paper.
Is that a thing you can happen?
Yes.
Okay. I'm all for
Hence
that.
the reason these boards are connected.
Okay.
The Theed Palace, it's hard to see, is connected via hex to this board here, where there's like the docking bay for the fighter jets, and then the little offshoot, I don't know what it's supposed to be, like the generator room of the palace.
It doesn't make any name.
Right. By the way, you can play this game with 4 players, but I think you're not supposed to be doing that. The same way you can play War of the Ring with 4 players, you're not really supposed to. That's Bugbear in the background. I do apologize. Ian wants to know, how do I get it? I traded for it. I mentioned it in one of my videos, and someone said, hey, I heard your video. I have a copy. It's just sitting here. I'd like it to go to a good home. What do you want to trade for it? And I traded a whole stack of games I didn't want anymore. Okay, we've done all of the setup. We can kind of skip through all of this. I did think, however, that there was something with like hidden pieces on the Theed Palace board.
I don't know.
But I may be wrong. Bugbear is really being annoying. Okay, let's go through the cards. So,
Wow.
yeah, we didn't even get to that yet. You probably have the ones I'm actually looking for over in your stack. These are the Naboo action card deck. There should be the Trade Federation action card deck, which, so these look like yours, those are all mine.
Okay.
I'm going to assume we can put those on our sides of the board. Then we have, let me see those. Yes, this is what I want. This is what I want. This is the Starfighter card deck. Shuffle these 8 cards and place them face down in a pile as shown in figure 2 on page 3. They all look like this, so they look like sort of gridded movement. Alright.
Can I fly Anakin's fighter into
The sun? Yes.
Well, that's an option as well. I mean, into the droids and just murder them all and Anakin at the same time, therefore saving the galaxy?
No?
I guess it has to. I have to...
In an ironic Star Wars coincidence, my dog is scratching at my closet door because she knows that her Tauntaun costume is in there, and she wants to rip it to shreds. But I won't let her. But she saw it earlier, and now she wants it. She knows it's there. I really am going to have to do something about that. Okay.
I like backups to all the figures.
Alright, it just goes over here off to the side of the board.
Okay.
Oh, check out the cool mug that Robbie got me for Christmas.
It's a Bimo.
Sweet.
I was tempted to keep it myself. I don't even drink coffee.
I'm sure there's one for Jake too, right? Where like his stretchy arm is the.
I didn't see one.
Yeah?
Although it's Adventure Time.
I prefer.
There's so much merchandise. I
Yes.
would be surprised by it.
They could like stop producing the show and still make millions of dollars off of merchandising forevermore.
Pendleton Ward.
Yeah. All right, there are 4 different action card decks. The Naboo player and the Trade Federation player will each play with 2 decks. Each playing with 1 deck for the Theed Palace and 1 for the battlefield. The 2 Naboo decks have the same card back. Separate the 2 decks according to the card faces. Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they are. It's like it says at the top.
Yeah.
Like mine says Theed Palace and battlefield.
Yes.
I don't know why they'd have the same backs. Oh, I guess because you have to have them in hand, and you're not supposed to let your opponent know.
Should I shuffle?
Shuffle all 4 decks individually and place them face down next to the palace. Alright.
Bugbear, what's wrong?
She really, really wants that. No, you can't have it. Come here. Where's your blankie? Here. Look. Alright. I have these little placards here. I'm assuming maybe one of each of us gets 2 of them. So, move, attack, defense, range. Yeah.
I think I get at least the base.
Yeah, you go ahead and take these 2. These are reminders of your stats for each board.
Gotcha.
And then I've got 2. Yeah, I think it's okay if we just keep our stuff separate.
Okay.
So this is for the battlefield.
Battlefield and Theed Palace.
It says shuffle all 4 decks individually and place them face down next to the palace. See figure 2 on page 3. I'm sure that's not anything major.
I'm keeping them apart from each other, so I remember.
Right. I'm just keeping mine. Yeah. Here's how they.
Battlefield and.
Here's how they tell you to do it. What is with these unusual cards? Like they're not Hobbit cards, but they're not normal size cards.
I don't know. It's strange.
Everything about the game is a little bit strange.
You're trying to cut costs. That's not the.
Right.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's. The
So there's my battlefield deck, and this is my Theed Palace deck. Any cool comments?
Proto Cold Express.
Yeah. Do you know what Cold Express is? It's a game with a 3D train that you construct out of cardboard, and then you have like you're a bunch of like outlaws trying to rob a train. So you play cards. It's like programmed action, like Robo Rally.
Oh, okay.
So you program cards to like move up and down on the train and then hit people and shoot people. It's cool. I'm not keeping it, but it's fun. Oh, that reminds me of something I got to do today.
Crap.
This is just a rough day for time-related issues.
Every day's a rough day for time-related issues.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, so
Dragon Age isn't going to play itself for 60 hours.
It could, maybe. I'm sure someone's done that. Okay, so then you have your discard piles and bonus cards will go in the center. I'm not sure what that means quite yet. Okay. We have our reference charts, which are fine the way that they are. These are damage counters. So these,
okay, that's what they are. Gotcha.
yeah, have AH on them, which is Avalon Hill, which is really tacky.
But this one has a little picture of a...
Right, that's something different. These are damage counters. Those are something to do with the princess in the palace.
Okay.
So, place 7 brown damage counters, 1 on each picture represented on the Trade Federation side of the battlefield. So, let me get those. Actually, it's on the picture for right now. I have an extra one. Maybe it's for no particular reason. Place a green damage counter on Obi-Wan's picture and 1 on Qui-Gon's picture, which are...
Green ones?
Are they on your board, maybe?
They're over here.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Put the green ones on the pictures. Oh, no, that's over here.
Oh, okay.
That's there, too.
Well, there's 2 Amidala's and I figured.
And then green ones on Captain Panaka and the queen and her decoy. So
that's her decoy.
Yeah,
okay,
that's how this works. You're trying. There's the queen and her decoy. So,
Keira Knightley.
Yeah. What?
That's Keira Knightley.
The decoy?
The decoy's Keira Knightley.
Oh, interesting. The Naboo player decides which queen, red or purple, is the real Queen Amidala and which one is her decoy. So it's hard to see, but in the palace you have the queen and her decoy miniatures out here on the board. So Robbie's going to decide secretly. He's going to place the damage counter with the Queen Amidala label on the picture of the real queen.
Okay.
Queen Amidala side down. Any green damage counter without a label on it is placed on the other queen's picture. AH side up. The Naboo player may look underneath these counters at any time as a reminder.
How do I know which one is which? One is purple and purple diamonds and one is red diamonds.
Ah, well there you go.
Okay then.
They thought of everything.
Yeah, sure they did.
All right, you are being super annoying. Do you really want that thing that badly? Stop it. Here, now I'm just going to really torment you with it. All right.
Oh, bugbear. Okay, no, she'll park next to us.
She will. It'll die down. All right.
She really wants.
And then finally a brown damage counter on Darth Maul. That's what this extra one's for. Place the go first piece, which I'm sure is that... Well, I don't know what it is. The go first piece. I just love that though. Yeah, it's one of those. I don't know. Is there one for each of us? One has droids, one has Gunnigans.
One side is droids and one side is
Oh, I don't know why there's 2 then. Place the go first piece next to the Trade Federation battlefield deck as shown in Figure 2. So, get that out of your system now. Yeah, okay. So I have that.
Dear Lord.
Each player draws 5 cards from each of their decks for a total of 10 cards. Players keep these cards in their hands, hidden from their opponents.
The destroyer droids all fell over.
Bugbear's chasing her tail, which means that she's pissed.
From the battlefield deck? 5?
Both.
Both. 5.
5 and 5. So you should have 10 cards total.
Oh, bugbear.
Okay. Stop it. Get your paws off of Cyclades. 4 battles are happening at once. You play cards to influence these battles. Concentrating too much on one may be too narrow a view. Concentrating on all of them may prove to be too spread out. Through strategy, card play, and the use of the Force, one side will prevail. The following rules are for 2 players. The game is played in a series of rounds. Each round has 5 steps. Each player simultaneously does the following during a round. First, you choose any of your 4 of your 10 cards to play. You place them face down in a pile in front of you. Place them in the order you want to play them. The top card is your first card. The second card is the second one that's played, and so on.
Okay.
The other 6 cards get put off to the side. So this is like programmed actions. You'll choose 4, put them in order from top to bottom, and then we'll go. Any bonus cards in your bonus pile are put under your chosen 4 cards. You will not have any bonus cards on the first round. Move bonus cards without looking at them. We'll get to that later. After we've both completed those steps, we go on. The player with the go first piece, which is me, the Trade Federation first, is going to go first. You flip over the top card and play it. We alternate playing cards until... Okay. Stop it. You are not getting this thing. It's it. It's over. No. Are you staring menacingly? Oh, you're just reading the comments?
I'm not eating a McMuffin, so this is an improvement over the extra live stream eating. I disagree.
I think anytime you're not eating a McMuffin, it's worse.
Yeah, McMuffins.
Maybe not for you, but for us.
Yeah, McMuffins improve your life.
That's awesome, Chad.
I ate like 6 over that 24 hours, probably.
And San, I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. Yes, my goal is to do this a lot. I want to do more and more and more live play sessions. I love doing them. Okay, so where were we? We flip over our cards and take their actions. We alternate doing that, going through our 4 cards. So I'll play my first card, you'll play your first card, and so on. If one player is out of cards, the other player continues to play cards. That would happen if we have bonus cards, and those are shoved underneath our 4 cards that we programmed. Okay. Then we move the go piece to the other start player. Again, I don't know why we have 2 of them. And, probably for 4 players.
Probably.
Something
That's why
like
it explains why there's more and more guys.
You're probably right.
Extra captain. There's only 1 of them.
You know what? The dude who traded this to me said that he got some extra stuff somehow. Like some of the print editions of this game came with extra pieces. I kind of remember that now. I don't know why.
Okay.
All right.
It makes sense.
Each player draws 2 new cards from each of his or her decks and add them to the 6 cards that had been set aside after step 1, forming a new hand of 10. So we'll always have 10 to choose from at least. 5 of each. Okay. So we're part of the way through.
I think I understand the gist of it already.
Yeah, so just as an example, I'm going to take one of my cards at random just to look at it. So, Feed Palace, it says 1 Destroyer Droid, 2 Battle... Okay, I guess I don't know. I don't know what that actually means.
Well, I think it's kind of like Memoir 44 in the sense that you get a action card and you can say, I picked this guy to do something. And then you roll the die, I suppose, because it has all these attack die. Depending, I have no idea what all this is. That's the only thing. This I sort of understand.
Well, each of those grids there is represented on the cards, so it's something to do with that.
Yeah.
So each player has 2 reference charts showing movement, attack dice, defense dice, attack range, and damage. During a round, both players will play cards to perform different actions. Most of the cards have more than 1 action on them. When a card with more than 1 action is flipped over, the player chooses them to perform one at a time. Battlefield cards have actions that most often relate to the Plains of Naboo and the space battle. Palace cards have actions that most often relate to the Jedi-Sith battle and the Naboo Palace battle. When a card's action contains 2 different types of characters, you can move and attack with any of the characters listed in any order. So, for example, one of the cards reads 1 Destroyer Droid and 2 Battle Droids. After playing this card, the Trade Federation player could move and attack with a Battle Droid, then move and attack with a Destroyer Droid, then move and attack with the second Battle Droid. In other words, if you have multiple types of units, you decide how it's split up.
Okay.
However, as an example, if you play the Gungan 3 groups card, you must move and or attack with 3 different Gungan groups. You cannot have the same group move multiple times, and I can't have the same Battle Droid activate more than once if it lets me do 2 Battle Droids. All characters in groups... once discarding cards. Once you have played a card from your Theed, Palace, or Battlefield deck, you discard... Okay, thanks for having an entire paragraph describing what discarding is. This is written for younger players, I assume.
Seems like too much for a kid.
Right. Movement. All characters... Well, Robbie, kids used to be smarter back in the day. As we all know, kids are stupid now. So
is that true?
It's not true, actually. It's actually the exact opposite. We've been getting progressively smarter as time has gone on. But IQ tests don't show that because IQ tests have been getting more difficult. Anyways.
Where'd you get that from?
It was actually on the Cracks podcast.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I wonder. I remember something along those lines.
All characters and groups move before attacking and cannot move again after attacking, even if they have movement left. Characters and groups may move up to their full move. Characters and groups may choose to move 0 spaces during their movement. Characters and groups can only move through or onto empty spaces. The Jedi and the Sith have different movement abilities. Using the dice, there are 3 different types of dice: attack, defense, and Anakin's movement dice.
Red die, blue die.
Right.
Black die, and then a green and a yellow, plus some D6s.
Yeah, I'm sure all that. I'm sure the yellow one is for Anakin.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, 4. There's the attack dice are 4 red and 4 gray. I'm assuming we can split those up.
We're probably all gonna. I think our defense dice are. Let's see.
The defense dice 4 blue, 1 green, and 1 gold. Okay, so all of those are for that. Yeah. And then the Anakin movement dice are standard 6-sided. Okay, that's what that's for. Got it. After moving, characters and groups may then attack. The character or group that just moved may attack any character or group within its range, which is we have to refer to our charts to see if they're within range. I see. Movement is always before attacking. That's interesting. You choose a target to attack, then consult the chart to see the number and color of the attack dice to roll. Roll the attack dice and note the total number of hits. Characters or groups cannot attack friendly characters or groups. Makes sense? Why would you do that? So the hits are the starbursts. That's 1 hit. And then, obviously, the Greys do not have more than 1 hit on a face.
Well, those are like for palace guards and I assume your rank and file robot dudes.
I see. The Reds have 2 hits on them.
I have Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon both have red dice, so
gotcha.
They're bad mofos.
Apparently. Okay, where was I at? Defending. Some characters and groups have a chance to defend when attacked. Apparently not all of them. Their defense capabilities are noted on the reference charts. Are people screaming that we're just reading rules? Like her?
No, it's just someone's commenting about IQ test.
Oh. If a character or group has defense dice, the player controlling that character or group rolls the dice when that character or group is attacked. After the attacker rolls the attack dice, the defending player rolls any appropriate defense dice. Every block rolled on the dice reduces the number of hits scored by 1. So, when it comes to damage, there are 2 types of characters in the games. Those with damage counters and damage tracks, and those without. Characters without damage counters are the battle droids, which are just the regular droids. The destroyer droids? Okay. The... Bugbear! Come on! What is your problem? Boy, her hackles are up too. The Gungans... which are the Gungan warriors, the Kadu, which are the little cavalry units on dinosaurs? Sure.
Dinosaurs.
And the palace guards.
Yeah, they're nothing.
Can only receive 1 hit before they're killed. All other characters can receive multiple hits. These characters have damage counters and damage tracks on the board. After the attacker has rolled attack dice and the defender has rolled defense dice, the total number of successful hits are applied to the defender. That's pretty basic.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep, so most of these people can take 5 hits. Some of them are 4. Okay, it's 5 and 4. Bonus cards. Throughout the game, certain actions will allow players to draw bonus cards. These are extra cards that are played during the next rounds, so it's the next round that they're actually used to play many cards in a row without the opponent responding. There are 2 situations that are rewarded by the drawing of bonus cards. Eliminating a group or character on the plains of Naboo. Killing certain characters in the Theed Palace. When you draw bonus cards, you may choose to draw them from the Theed Palace or the battlefield deck. If you are drawing multiple cards, you may draw from either or both decks. Bonus cards are not used in the round they are drawn. They are placed in between the 2 draw decks face down in one pile. Do not look at your bonus cards. These remain a secret until they are turned over during the next round. So you make a stack of them, but you don't get to look at them or plan with them. You just shove them underneath your programs cards.
That doesn't sound like a bonus to me.
Okay, at this point, you can keep reading all the rules and start playing, or just read the different strategies for the different battles and play out some of the first round examples. You can then start playing referring to the rules as questions come up. Whatever. All right.
The only question I have is about this.
Right. I think I understand that too. So, you're still clear on what your goal is, right? Your goal is to take out all the droids.
Yes. Kill them all. Well, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, and my goal is to take out all but 2 of the palace forces. That includes Qui-Gon and...
Yeah. But this is meaningless?
It's not meaningless. It's not meaningless for you.
For me, but for you, like, you don't have to worry about killing the Gungans. You just have to worry about not
Right,
dying.
all I'm trying to do is kill the princess, essentially.
Right. They are just robots. Who cares?
But this benefits me by keeping you at bay.
Yes.
And then I can get bonus cards for killing your troops.
I have to focus on this because I have to kill all the robots.
Right.
You don't necessarily.
But I think you're going to get help with that because I think I outnumber you, but I think that you get help with that by Anakin.
Right.
Because remember in the movies, Anakin took out the satellite or something.
I actually don't remember that at all.
That's good, actually. It's probably better that you don't.
All I remember, the Red Letter Media the Red Letter Media video is the only thing I remember about the prequels.
Right.
Which I definitely suggest if you guys want to never respect those movies in the least ever again.
I've wanted to watch there's a couple different people that did edits of that movie to make it better.
One movie. They took 3 movies, made them one, and made it okay. That's what I've heard. I haven't watched it yet.
The Phantom Edit, I think it's called. I'll have to check it out. Okay, the Theed Palace battle. You need a majority in the throne room to win. The sooner you... that's what it is. You need the majority of people in the throne room.
Okay. And the throne room's up here.
Yeah, it's harder. It's a hard room to get into, but an easy room to defend. There are stairs. Do you see them?
Yeah.
That lead up to the different levels and back down?
Mm-hmm.
I need to destroy all but 2 of the Naboo pieces, including Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, in the palace before Anakin shuts down the droids. Okay.
Before I shut down droids.
I think if you shut down the droids, there's nothing I can do in the palace.
Because they're all...
Except for maybe Darth Maul.
Yeah. He's the last line of defense. You mean your viceroys aren't going to...
I don't know.
They're not... I don't think they're... Are they battle?
I don't know.
Are they on your board?
They're not.
Oh, okay.
They're probably just big walking targets. Yes. They're just one more thing that you're forced to take out.
Well, okay.
Which is good.
Yeah.
So all characters in the palace have a movement of 4 spaces except for the Jedi and the Sith. Certain cards may increase movement while the action card is being performed. If the real Queen Amidala is killed, all palace guard movement is reduced to 2 for the remainder of the game. They're so upset. They're like, oh no! They're crying and walking at the same time.
Wouldn't they be more? They start
running enraged?
Yeah.
No, that's not how it works.
It's a royalty. They love Queen Amidala.
Yeah.
She stood up for them in the face of a trade.
I would argue she's the only endearing character in the entire movie, actually. But
I like Qui-Gon.
Yeah, okay. Liam Neeson's pretty good in everything.
I think I like Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson is good in terrible movies. That's what we're trying to say. Okay, window ledge movement. Really?
I have cards that have window.
Interesting.
It lets me... I'm guessing it lets me move up a level with the units it says.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what
Moving between the floors counts as 1 movement, even if it covers 2 floors. So even if you have something that lets you go 2 floors up, it still counts as 1 movement.
So I can window ledge move it all the way to the top? And probably get
murdered? I think some cards let you do that.
Oh,
yeah.
Here, I'll just show you this one so you can see it. I don't really care. Like it says window ledge movement with those units.
Right. Okay.
Does that mean 1 floor or 2 floors? It doesn't say.
You have the option of moving characters from a space in front of a window to an empty space above or below it. Okay. Moving between the floors counts as 1 movement, even if the movement covers 2 floors. Characters cannot move into an unoccupied space, nor may they attack up or down window spaces with this card. Characters may continue their movement after moving up or down. They also may attack as usual. You cannot move up. I cannot move up or down through the windows, although I can block window spaces to prevent or limit Naboo movement. I may use a window ledge movement card to move and or attack with some or all of the characters stated on the card normally. I still think that maybe there's a card that says specifically you can move up 2 floors. You want to look through your deck while I'm reading?
Yeah.
If not, then I guess you can.
It just seems they don't clarify. It's strange.
But it seems to be that.
Let's see.
But maybe you have to spend 2 movement to do it, at least 1 for each floor. No, I don't know.
I don't for me.
Line of sight is just draw a line from hexes, and I don't want to worry about it. I hate line of sight rules.
Yeah, they're
it's
really
never good.
Obnoxious.
Special spaces and areas. The throne room. The Naboo player needs a majority in the throne room to win. Doors. The doors to the throne room and the generator core block line of sight. So there are doors on the map. They're like actually drawn onto the map, like in the throne room.
Okay. I don't think there's any doors in the second or first
and the
floor.
generator core. So there must be this right here.
Okay, that's a door.
Right. So this kind of extends out.
The do not specify about the window movement.
Great.
Yeah. I don't know. At a certain point, why would I? I guess I don't want the queen to die, so I want to just rush up there to the throne room.
Yeah, that's true. So maybe you have that option, but it's not really a good option in the beginning.
I don't think it's a good option. There's more guys on the second floor.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 destroyer droids up there.
You want to bottleneck me, probably. Yeah. So, yeah. It's bad to go in the middle of all me. Windows. Yeah, we know that. Staircases. Moving from one floor to another counts as 1 movement point. Staging zone. There are battlefield cards that allow the Trade Federation player to bring troops from the battlefield to the palace. These go into the staging zone, which is here. See that like kind of off-color section? The 2 viceroys may not move, be moved through, attack, or be attacked. They do block line of sight.
No, so they are literally just statues.
That is all that I need them to do.
Hide behind them.
Okay, bonus cards. The death of Captain Panaka allows the Trade Federation player to draw 1 bonus card. That is this off-color fellow here.
Yeah, he's gray, just like in the movies.
Yeah, exactly.
No character.
He's a living statue. Have you guys not watched that in a while? Because I had forgotten about this. Captain Panaka is a golem.
He's like a gargoyle.
Yet not like a capital G gargoyle. Those guys are awesome.
Samson? Is that
they're well. I
can't remember their names.
Goliath.
Goliath, that's what it is.
Goliath,
yeah.
And then all the other ones are named after like New York City stuff. Like there's
Brooklyn,
Bronx, World Trade Center. Too soon? I'm sorry.
It's not
generator.
It's not too soon. It's in 10 years. You're allowed to make jokes.
No, I still think you're not.
You're not? Oh, okay.
The generator core battle. This is off limits to all characters except the Jedi and Darth Maul, although characters may attack them through the door if a Jedi or Sith is in a space adjacent to them. Interesting.
How does it attack? Okay, I don't know. Whatever.
I'm not going to go to here and start shooting.
Okay.
That happened in the movies.
That's true.
Naboo player defeat Darth Maul. This is just strategy, right? You don't have to do this, but
yeah.
Defeat Darth Maul. Any surviving Jedi can come into the palace to greatly influence the outcome of the battle.
Yeah, that's what.
Trade Federation player defeat Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. If Darth Maul defeats both Jedi, he can come into the palace to greatly influence the outcome of the battle.
No kidding.
The 2 Jedi and Sith Lords move and fight differently than the other characters. Whereas all other characters move first and then attack, these 3 characters may split their combat movement during their turn. For example, they may choose to move 3 spaces, roll a die against an opponent, move 6 more spaces, use the remaining 2 dice against a different opponent, then move the remaining 3 spaces.
They break the rules.
They have a lot of... Whoa! Darth Maul has 12 movement. What do you guys...
We have, let's see, ranged, 12 as well.
That's crazy talk.
And 11 health each.
Wow. But, like, the thing is... Oh, hold on. I'm not going to speculate. When declaring an attack, you declare how many attack dice you are using against that opponent, then you roll that many dice. Then the defender rolls his full defense dice. After calculating the number of hits and determining any damage, you may then declare further attacks on the same or different targets. Be careful, rolling 1 die at a time and calculating damage individually allows the defender to roll defense dice, if any, 3 times. Whereas attacking with 1 roll of 3 dice allows the defender 1 roll only. So in other words, splitting your attacks is dangerous because it allows them more defense rolls.
Because they roll with their full defense every single time.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
On the other hand, splitting your attacks allows you to potentially finish off a piece without wasting all of your attack dice on just 1 attack. Darth Maul and the 2 Jedi may only attack characters that are adjacent to them. There are cards which allow the Jedi or the Sith to attack twice. When playing these cards, the Jedi and Sith can use 6 dice during that action. The most they can roll during one attack is 3 dice. The riposte die. That is the green one. When rolling defense, the Jedi and Darth Maul roll the green riposte die, which has a double purpose. Besides having block symbols, it also has an attack symbol. If this symbol is rolled during defense, the defender manages to score a hit. Wow. The symbol is not a block. It is important to roll Jedi and Sith defense dice even when their attacker missed, as you may still score a hit on defense. This is not affected by the Jedi's one-space range. It scores a hit no matter the range. Because, you shoot a Jedi with a blaster and they deflect it.
Yeah.
No defense dice are rolled by the attacker for a riposte hit. It is an automatic hit. Neither side in the battle may leave the generator core until the other side is killed. Darth Maul may not leave until both Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan are killed, and vice versa. Once that battle is over, the special movement in the riposte die of the Jedi and the Sith really comes into play. Okay? Yeah, because you're going to be zipping around the battlefield just wiping out droids and or royal guards. Yeah. If I'm Darth Maul, if I get Darth Maul into the palace, I'm going to start killing droids too, because I just think it's fun.
I don't think you're allowed to. Is that against rules?
Yeah, probably not. Alright, bonus cards. If Darth Maul is killed, the Naboo player gets 5 bonus cards. If Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan is killed, I get 3 bonus cards. So a total of 6 eventually. Because it will happen.
No, it won't.
Plains of Naboo.
There's 2 of them.
Protect the Fombas. These things.
Okay.
Protect the Fombas. They're keeping your shield up. That's the shield that's on the battlefield. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Use your catapults. They're the Gungan's best weapons. Your victories on the battlefield will gain you valuable bonus cards to play in the next rounds. Trade Federation. Wipe them out. All of them. Take out one of the Fombas. Once one Fomba goes down, the shield goes down. Then you can bring in your heavy artillery. They're armored attack tanks. Your victories on the battlefield will gain you valuable bonus cards.
So you can't use your tanks until when you kill one of my...
I don't think they can get through.
Okay.
Like, I start with some droids in. Maybe my small droids can walk through, but the other ones can't. Okay. Movement and group management. You cannot combine or separate groups on the battlefield, as groups are reduced in number. As groups are reduced in number, they become less powerful and more vulnerable. A group with a range of 1 can only attack adjacent spaces. A group with range of 2 may attack any group or character 2 spaces away. However, the first of the 2 spaces must be empty. The catapults, which have a range of 3, may fire through or over occupied spaces to attack groups or characters. As groups lose members, their attacking capabilities are reduced. There are 8 half spaces on the board. These cannot be occupied. You cannot move or fire through these spaces. Yes. The shield. When the game starts, the shield protects the Gungan forces from the deadly assault of the Trade Federation AATs. Okay. Actually, it's these. Okay. This shield can be taken down if one of the Fombas is eliminated. Fombas cannot move or attack. The shield divides the battlefield into 2 sections. Inside the shield and outside the shield, groups may only attack other groups that are on their side of the shield. So groups within the shield may only attack groups that are also within the shield, and vice versa. There are certain hexes that the shield passes directly through. Groups on these spaces are both inside and outside of the shield and may be attacked by or attack groups on the other side. Only Gungans, battle droids, destroyer droids, catapults, and Kadu riders may pass through the shield. AATs and MTTs cannot pass through the shield. It's my entire back row back here.
Okay.
Moving droids to the palace. There are battlefield cards that allow the Trade Federation player to move droids to the palace. Droids moved to the palace must be taken from the same group. You cannot take a few pieces from different groups. Okay, just to backtrack, I think that those go in those spaces that I indicated earlier. Yes, they'll come into these spots. So that's why technically, by the way, the way that this should be set up is that this board should be a little bit more central, but I just wanted you guys to be able to see this going on over here. Any negative comments?
We got a Hudson, who's also one of the gargoyles.
That's it. Yeah, Hudson. Right. That's the old man, I think.
I just remember Jonathan Frakes as the evil corporate.
And he was really good, even though he looked exactly like his character from The Next Generation. And then there was like a cyborg double of him that gained his own sentience.
I don't remember the gargoyles canon.
Yeah. Well, they fought a group of former pro wrestlers who called themselves like the Wolf Pack or something.
So this WCW,
and they all had names like Coyote and Dingo. Oh my god! And like the leader was called Wolf.
That's the worst.
And then Jonathan Frakes' character hooked up with the female of that group, and they had a kid. Oh, that's so weird. shows. That shows.
You could be making all this up. I believe every word.
Did you know there was a sequel to the book 101 Dalmatians, and in the sequel to 101 Dalmatians, the dogs could fly and they had magical barks? That is not a lie. The author's mind started to unravel. Anyways, above the planet of this is this board. Okay, finally we're gonna get to that section.
Okay,
this is the only thing you had a concern about.
The most confusing thing.
You need to destroy all the droids to win. Play Anakin cards to attempt to move Anakin closer to the control ship.
Oh, over here.
Aha.
Okay, I see. So I have to get.
If Anakin reaches the control ship, you remove all the battle droids, destroyer droids, MTTs, and ATs from play. Everything.
So you have Darth Maul. That's
yes.
Okay.
Which is all I need.
And some Viceroys.
Trade Federation player. Play Starfighter cards to slow Anakin down. You want to stall Anakin long enough to destroy all but 2 of the Naboo pieces in Deep House. Whatever. There are 6 Anakin spaces on the board, including Anakin's starting space, the control space, and the 4 spaces in between. There are 5 grids, 1 between each Anakin space. So Anakin spaces are the blue circles.
Right.
Each grid contains 11 slots. Some grids contain starfighters in several slots, and others have only a few. Anakin must navigate through an empty slot to reach the next Anakin space. Aren't we all just trying to get through an empty slot? Movement and combat operate
every day.
Every day, entirely differently in the space battle. When a move Anakin card is played by the Naboo player, that player is attempting to move Anakin 1 space closer to the control ship. Mm-hmm. When this occurs, the Trade Federation player rolls 2 gray dice. Any dice that record a hit can be used as additional starfighters on that grid. The Trade Federation player places these dice on empty slots on that grid, effectively blocking these slots. Interesting.
So how do I get through the starfighter spots?
The Naboo player then rolls the 2 Anakin dice, the red dice, the normal D6s, and adds the 2 numbers together to see which slot Anakin passes through, 2 through 12. If the slot is an empty one, Anakin is passed through that grid. Move the Anakin pawn forward 1 space. If the slot is filled, then Anakin is blocked and cannot move forward. Either way, Anakin's turn ends. Anakin can only move forward 1 space per Anakin card. Starfighter cards. There are cards in the Trade Federation battlefield deck that allow the Trade Federation player to deploy Starfighter cards. The Trade Federation player can deploy Starfighter cards on top of the outer space grids in an attempt to slow Anakin down. When deploying a Starfighter card, you may place it face up on top of any grid that Anakin has yet to travel through, so it covers those up. There's no restriction to the number of Starfighter cards you can place on any one grid, so I can keep covering them up. Getting through a Starfighter card is handled the same way as the grids printed on the board.
I'm just assuming there's more spaces covered, so it's harder to get through.
Right.
Which is true.
If Anakin fails to make it through the grid on the card remains on the board and Anakin's turn is over. If he makes it through, the card is removed, and Anakin may try again on the grid or card that was underneath it.
So I have to go through all of them.
You have to go through everything until you get to the bottom, and then get through that.
Right. Okay.
Well, it makes sense. It's got to be hard for you, because that essentially gives you the game, if you make it all the way to the end,
yeah.
I think. I don't think I could come back from that.
Unless you have...
unless by that point, I'm like, Darth Maul's already made his way into the palace, I guess.
We just have to... You have to have... to just kill everything of my guys in here.
Right.
In the palace.
Uh-huh. So...
I don't really have that many. I mean, these guys are minions.
Flip the table for science! Maybe. When we played Dead of Winter during Vassal's 18-hour gaming marathon, when we found out that Z Garcia was a traitor, he flipped the board over. He was like, Rah! Even though we all lost. Even the traitor didn't win. Okay, Starfighter cards are not reused or reshuffled. So, once the Starfighter card is played and gone through, it remains out of the game. So I can only do that to you so many times. The final space, which is the droid ship. Mm-hmm. When you reach the control space, you have succeeded in destroying the ship and shutting down all the droids. Remove all the droids from the game, leaving only Darth Maul and the 2 Viceroys on the Trade Federation side. If the Naboo player has slain Darth Maul and 3 Naboo pieces in Deep Palace are still alive, the forces of good win immediately. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan are counted towards the Naboo piece total. If Darth Maul is still alive, the Naboo player must have a majority in the Palace throne room to win. When this happens, which could be immediately, the game is over. If Darth Maul manages to kill all but 2 Naboo characters before they reach a majority in the throne room, then the Trade Federation wins. Since the Viceroys cannot be killed... the The Naboo player will always need a minimum of 3 characters to achieve a majority in the throne room.
So, but that just means like I can have 2.
It could be the Queen or Decoy, Captain Panaka, and one of the Jedi would count for your 3.
But they can be like. Do these
actually,
guys count?
it could be those guys. Yeah.
So it's 3 Joe Schmoes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
It's weird that like, there's got to be a penalty for the real Queen dying, right? Did I go over that?
Well, you get a bonus.
Does it say that?
Well, I don't know. Real Queen, if destroyed, my movement goes down.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
On the cards. But the fake Queen doesn't get you anything.
The Naboo player wins when he or she shuts down the droids by destroying the Trade Federation control ship and has a majority in the palace throne room. So you have to do both, really. Because you have to destroy all the droids, which is how you do it. I just have to win when I destroy all but 2 of the Naboo pieces in the palace.
Right.
That's it. And you'll never get more than that, I don't think. But I may have more droids come into the palace.
From the battlefield.
All right, that's it. You think it's self-evident from there?
Sure.
I think so, too. So, construct your deck, and then we'll begin.
So, it's our bottom card is the last action.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. We are about to begin.
Yeah, this is going to be a struggle, I think.
Yeah, we'll get it eventually.
I feel like there's too many things to do.
I know, I want to do everything.
We'll split the difference. There, whatever. And these go set aside because we keep these cards, and then we draw up, or I forget how it goes.
We'll draw 2 from each deck at the end. So set aside your other 6 cards for now, and then you don't do anything with them.
But just 2 from each deck, so it doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to get... Are we restricted to what cards we play?
No. You play any 4 cards that you want.
Right.
Yeah.
But you only get 2 from each deck each time, so you're not necessarily going to get... I guess it forces you to these.
Right. So in other words, if you play if all 4 cards are from the battlefield deck right now...
Yeah. You'd only get 2 back, and therefore
right.
I'd be forced to use stuff in the palace / space. Have you ever played Brief Encounter?
No. I played something very similar, Key Largo.
Okay.
But I've heard Reef Encounter is really good. It's out of print.
And I just got it I bought it last night.
Oh, really?
From
maybe it is in print.
a person. No, it's a person.
I see.
They're getting rid of their games.
Cool.
I got Shadowhunters too.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
I like Shadowhunters.
Yeah, I do.
You got to get the expansion cards that dude made.
Yeah,
I think they're fun.
Yeah, they are fun.
All right. Crap. I know. I'm sorry. I need to just thinking.
Well, that's the thing with this game. Like, I imagine why it could go on forever. It's just like there's so much to do. Like, well, I got to focus here because I don't want my queen dying, but I don't want these guys getting overrun. I gotta force your hand there. And
I'm gonna stick with this. See what happens.
Okay.
All right. So I go first.
What do you got?
I'm gonna activate Darth Maul.
Okay.
So he's going to move. Do I get to see what your stats are for the Jedi?
They have 11 health.
Are they the same stats?
How much health do you have?
Well, no. I mean, but do they have
They're
the same relative to each other?
They're exactly the same.
Right. I have 16 health.
Oh, okay. You're tougher.
Right. Well, but you've got 2 guys. So, yeah. Okay. I'm assuming each of these is a space.
Yeah, I was curious about that. I assume there are too. But
Yeah.
it doesn't make... I mean, what's the difference? Because there's no...
I mean, I can't move through you. So...
I'm just going to, I can't... It makes it harder for me to flank you, I guess, but I could just go around. It doesn't matter. There's no flanking rules or anything. So.
Yeah. Maybe I have a special card that'll let me jump over you, but it's weird that I can't move through you. Okay. Well, I'm going to attack. So, I get to roll 3 red attack dice.
The green and the blue. Who are you attacking, I guess? The guys up front
Gotta be...
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon. Yes. Range 1, damage 16. Oh, no, that's just my health. Yeah. I said, what? That is unfortunate.
I got 2 defense.
And no repost. Yeah. So nothing happens. So now it's your first card.
Okay. I have Anakin.
Okay.
So I roll 2 dice. Hopefully I roll a number that's in there. I do. So 2, which is clear.
Wow.
So I go there.
Man. Okay. And I can choose which one I want to do, huh? Maybe I'll go ahead and I'm going to do 3 battle droids. The thing is that 3 battle droid groups?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they refer to everything on mine as groups.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm going to attack, and I can move first, then attack. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. And I can choose to like move them all and then attack. So I'm going to move them into the shields. Okay, I'm going to have this group attack first, so I get to roll a gray for every battle droid that's there.
So I roll, what is it? I have, those are regular Gungans, defense, no defense.
Yeah, mine don't either. And
Okay.
I remove one, like I said, I remove 1 Gungan for each hit. That's 2 potential hits. Do they get no defense? No, okay.
0 defense.
Alright, then I'll have...
Misa, proud Gungan warrior. Misa get
Misa
killed.
gonna die?
Misa,
Yes.
Misa died very quickly. We shouldn't do that. We should encourage that.
That's right. I'm gonna have... Man, I can see where this can get frustrating. Ah, I see what I did wrong. Never mind. I'm gonna have these guys attack there and try to finish this guy off.
Okay. But Misa dead now.
So I think I get a bonus card if I do that, right?
No. No bonus for the Gungans.
You sure?
I
thought if you destroy an entire group.
I don't know. It doesn't say it on my board, like on my 3 palace board. It says like if you kill something, what happens. But it's no bonus.
Players receive bonus cards for every enemy group or character they totally destroy. If you clear a space of enemy pieces, you receive a card. It is possible to gain many bonus cards in one turn by destroying many enemy groups. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it says palace cards. It says if destroyed, no effect.
Right.
It doesn't say
because in the palace it's just killing Captain Panaka.
Right.
Gives me a card.
And Amidala's.
Right.
So, and Qui-Gon.
All right. So I'm gonna try to finish off this space.
Okay.
That's 2 hits. So yeah.
Well,
obliterated.
You killed him twice. He's not.
Then my 3rd battle group.
Do you get a bonus card for that?
Yeah.
So you get 1 card in the middle. Face down.
I choose from which deck, I guess, huh?
You do.
Then I'm gonna do. How tough are these guys?
They look. What are they? Kadus. I get a blue die for each guy.
How many hits can they take? They have damage?
No.
Wow.
They get hit, they die.
Sure. I'm gonna try with my final group. That 1 hit.
No defense, so 1 guy dies.
Okay, that's fine. All right, that's your card.
Anakin again.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's my range? Okay. 8, which clears it.
Wow. Okay, next one for me. Draw a Starfighter card. Give me a Starfighter card.
Starfighter card.
Apparently, I should have been doing this sooner.
Nah, I don't know.
Oh wait, no! I have to roll dice. We forgot that.
You rolled
every time. I have to roll dice.
You roll.
I rolled 2. Sorry, that might have. Do you remember what you rolled in your first roll?
2. I rolled a 2.
All right, so
I rolled an 8.
I was wondering, man, that's really easy to do. Okay. The Trade Federation player rolls 2 gray dice, and then I put them onto the appropriate spots.
Oh. Appropriate spots. Oh. Well, no, here's... If you have 2 hits... What? That doesn't make any sense.
These dice symbols are marked in the upper left corner of the grid. Any dice that record a hit can be used as additional starfighters on that grid. The Trade Federation player places these dice on any empty slots on that grid, effectively blocking those slots. So, okay, you rolled a 2. We'll keep your roll. So if I had rolled it... well, no.
No.
You have to re-roll.
Yeah, I have to re-roll.
Sorry. I get 1 hit.
So you put one
I'm going to do that first. put it on the 6. What? Well, you're rolling 2 dice. 7. I'm gonna put it on.
It's most likely 9.
Which is you made it through anyways.
So do it again.
So now the second time, it's only 1 hit. I'll put it on the 7 again.
5, which is blocked anyway.
Okay, so nothing happens there. Now I draw my Starfighter card and I'm gonna put it on this grid, and this one lets me roll 4 dice.
Jesus. Okay.
Not here. Okay. Here you go.
No space Jesus.
No space, Jesus.
Did you already do your 3rd card?
That was my 3rd card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Starfighter. Okay. So
Misa going.
use the Force. Draw a Thief Palace card and play it. Then draw an additional Thief Palace card and play it. Okay, so Thief Palace. I got Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, or 3 Palace cards. I will do Qui-Gon. So he will move 1, 2, 3 around, and then attack.
Okay.
With Qui-Gon gets 3 red dice.
I get a green and a gold.
Major.
Damn.
1 hit.
1 block.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the first one, and then the second one.
Wait, it lets you draw a second one?
Draw a Thief Palace card and play it, and draw an additional Thief Palace card and play it.
I see.
It's Yoda. The weird computer Yoda. So Captain Panaka and 4 Palace guards. Rush the palace. You may move your Palace guards up to 8 spaces. What's Panaka's movement? Is 4. Okay. Do they get to attack too? Or is this just movement?
What does it say?
Rush the palace. You may move your Palace guards up to 8 spaces.
No, I think it's just moving, if that's the case. Wow.
What do the other ones say? They say attack. I think attack's implicit.
Oh, okay. It's
an
just
action.
letting you extra movement.
I
Okay.
guess so. I don't know. But still, that doesn't include Panaka. He can't move up 8, can he? This is Palace cards.
Yeah.
Okay. So
How many do you get to move? 4.
4 of them plus Panaka. It's the worst name. These are all bad names. I guess I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's their range? Just no wait, range is 4. No, it's not. Line of sight. Oh, okay.
Hurt Wallace says, "Where did you get the square mug?" I'm not sure where exactly it came from, but I got it as a gift from the gentleman that I am trying to destroy right now.
ThinkGeek.
ThinkGeek, that figures.
ThinkGeek.com. And then that's 4 guys, and then Panaka. Shit. So dangerous to move this. 1, 2, 3. What's his range? Line of sight. Okay. He will go up there.
Okay.
Then they'll attack. God. Can I just roll 4 dice for them and then take out 4? I don't know.
No, say point for point. It's not that big a deal. So you move these 4 guards?
These 4.
Yeah, so
And
pick
then
one,
Panaka.
pick a guy, and say you're rolling against him. I don't have defense, so you just either do it or don't.
The guy gray die. Okay, so this guy will attack this guy.
Okay.
Nothing. That guy will attack that guy. Hit. Pew! This guy will attack the black guy.
Okay, hold on.
Does he have defense?
Destroyer droid.
Destroyer droid.
Oh, wait a second. No, it's fine. Yes, I get 2 blue dice as defense. But they still only take 1 hit. 1 block.
Miss.
Okay.
Nothing. And now Panaka is going to go after the Destroyer Droid as well. Wait, no, I'll do this guy first. I'll do that guy to that guy.
Okay.
The droid in front. Nothing.
Okay.
So now Panaka will attack the Destroyer Droid. He gets 1 red die.
Okay.
Nothing!
2 blocks. Just to rub it in.
Yeah, that's good. Panaka, you're worthless.
Don't say that to me.
Okay, so that's it.
Okay, thank you. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm being very rude and checking on something unrelated to what we're doing right now. But please forgive me.
So am
The reason being that I forgot about another deadline that I have to keep today, and I'm just making sure what time it is. Because that could be bad. It could be very, very bad. Talk amongst yourselves. This will be only a second. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm okay then. Cool. Mostly. I may not have a Kickstarter update tomorrow, guys, but that remains to be seen. Sorry about that. Okay. So, getting back. How do you drink out of a square mug? Yeah, I know. It's not easy. I've dribbled on myself. I'm still learning. I'm mastering it.
Corner.
Yeah, someone said corner. That works, but it looks weird. It's like I'm funneling coffee. I don't know. Anyways. By the way, there are 2 of those left over in the fridge from the 24-hour gaming marathon. Like, I just stumbled on them the other day. Like, what are these?
I thought they were gone.
They're in the drawers underneath.
I'll take
because we were hiding them from the other people.
I will drink them.
All right, my last card. I
forget what my last card is.
How many dice do my battle droids get to roll on the battlefield? Or destroyer droids? 2 red dice for each destroyer droid. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
But
yeah, you have line of sight with a few of them. I assume that's what they have.
I'm actually thinking, what do your Fombas have as far as attack and damage and?
Oh, they don't attack. They don't move. They have defense of 1 gold and 1 blue.
And how much health do they have?
5. Well, they are giant lizard elephants.
All right. I'm gonna do 2 destroyer droid groups and hope that works out for me.
Can't hurt.
So I'll move these 2 up, and then have this group move up. What's their range though? They have a range of 2. Oh, that's different. If I was reading the rules correctly, I can move and attack with 1 group and then do another one.
I don't know. I don't think it makes much of a difference to me.
It makes a difference for me.
I mean, either way.
When the cards... Okay.
Jake the Snake of DDT and Mausoleums.
Interesting. When a card's action contains 2 different types of characters, you can move and attack with any of the characters listed in any order. I think that if it's...
If it says and, then you can do...
Well, my question is just, since I'm using 2 different destroyer groups, can I move and attack with one, then move and attack with the other? I don't know. Or do I have to...
It's fine.
I think so. I think I can. Okay.
I think if it matters, you can. I don't...
So, I'm going to go ahead and... I will not move these guys, actually. So, I'm going to roll... From here, I'm not moving these guys. I'm going to attack with them, this group.
Okay.
So, I get to roll 2 red dice for each destroyer droid. That is a lot of hits.
They're all dead.
I will take another palace card. Then I will move... What's their movement? 2? And their range is 2. The only rule I read was that the space in between had to be empty. So I will try and attack the Famba.
Get it right. It's very important.
Right. It's only 2 hits. So you have a blue and a gold?
I have a blue and a gold.
Here.
There's a blue, there's a gold. Nothing!
So 2 damage.
Well, so which is, I guess, this guy. So he has 5, so it starts at 5, so it goes down to 3.
Okay.
Or
either way.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it for my last card. So that's it. We go to new rounds.
I got my last card.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna use my catapult on your destroyer droids, I suppose. They're the biggest threat to me. That's a range of 3.
And they can go over people.
I can't reach them, I don't think.
Wait, from here?
Oh, it's from that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. 3. Yeah, they can go over people. Their attack is...
Justin Belly just says, "What is happening?"
3 red die and a gray die. So... You get your...
I do have defense. 2 blue dice for each droid. And they have... But they still only have...
No health.
No health.
2 hits.
1 block.
So 1's dead.
Yeah. That sucks.
Are those the little rolly guys?
Yes. I like them in the movies, actually. I just think they're cool, and they roll out and then open up and a shield pops out around and go...
Yeah, they look cool.
I think RoboCop should have to fight them in the next movie. Hopefully
There
they
shouldn't be a second. There shouldn't be a next movie.
Alright, so I think at the end of the round, you get the first player marker.
Okay. These all get discarded.
Well, yeah, the ones we've used get discarded
Yeah.
into their appropriate discard piles, and then I'm going to take these bonus cards, put them right there
When did they get played?
after I play my 4 that I'm about to program.
Okay. So we get 2 cards from each
Yeah.
pile. Got it. Okay. That's something. Huh? If it says catapult, what's catapult 1 versus catapult 2? Does that mean the different ones? Or is it 2 of them or 1 of them?
Say that again?
Because this one I played, it says catapult 1.
Right.
I have another card that says catapult 2.
So you get 2 catapults.
Okay.
I think that if I win this, we have to put an asterisk next to it because I think I did something wrong. It specifically says group for some of these cards as opposed to just droid, which means that like that first card that I played where it says 3 battle droids, it should have only been 3 battle droids.
But you can't move them away from just... You can't do... you have to have a unit. You can't move them away from the
That's
rest
true
of them.
too. Then why does some of them say that?
Because it's not very well explained. Definitely do those. This is ridiculous.
Oh, well, here's what I did wrong. This should have been in the palace. That's what I did wrong. That's what it is.
Okay.
You know what, then? Hold on. Do I have something that's comparable to that? And I'll discard that instead. Well, no. Alright, we'll just have to move on. Do you want to... how can we make this even?
I don't care.
Kill some droids of mine?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I have a better idea of what I'm doing now.
I mean, I know what I'm trying to do. I don't think it's going to be successful. I'm not sure if anything I can do.
Here, take the first player thing.
Oh, right.
Which, at a glance, it looks like Han Solo Frozen Carbon.
Yes, except it's first one side Jar Jar and the other side Battle Droid. Or a Gungan. I guess it could be any Gungan, but Jar Jar's
But they all look the same to you.
They all do look the same. Like, that's the problem with them as a design, as a species.
That's true.
You cannot infuse any kind of character on them. They just look like frogs.
But some would argue that the problem with, like, say, Star Trek and what they do is that they just make all the characters look like... all the aliens look like humans with some funky stuff about them.
Well,
which is not realistically what they would be like.
No, but you know what? If I think of a Klingon, I know what a Klingon looks like. I know what a Ferengi looks like. I know what a Romulan looks like.
It's true.
I can think of individual Klingons.
Nerd.
I cannot think of individual Gungans.
This is true.
I was always more of a Star Trek guy.
Me too.
Because Star Trek's better.
Star Trek is better. Sorry, guys.
If you think Star Wars is better.
We're declaring it right now,
No,
and we are the definitive word on
this.
this.
That's fact. There's no room for debate.
That's right.
If there was, the prequels destroyed it. The original, if you had stood by the original trilogy, okay, sure. There's not a lot there compared to the hours and hours and hours of Star Trek that's been produced. I think the only attack you can have is that the Star Trek movies aren't.
Right.
They're totally different from the show. I don't know what to do. should I do? I should do that, I guess. I'll do that, and then that. Do those. Sure.
Yeah, let's see. I've got some obvious choices here. We definitely want to do that, and then maybe we're gonna do.
I'll just say no.
Maybe we'll do that then. All right. Okay, I'm locked in, but you activate the first card.
I'm ready. Anakin! Surprise, surprise.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I get to roll 4 grays, put them out.
Yeah.
If I get hits, 2 hits.
There you go.
And sure.
So I got 2, 5, 6, 4, 8, and 11. 6. Does not go through.
Okay. Do those stay?
I would think you re-roll them.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know. Or you just leave them and for the next time. But I don't think you get to roll again and add it. Because then it'd be impossible. Eventually you have all the spots covered.
What is happening?
It's the escalation of the Star Wars movies, basically. Because if you think about it, New Hope, number 4, has one big climactic battle. One set. It's at the Death Star.
Right.
Number 2 has going on in 2 places. Number 3, 3 places. On the prequel, they had 4 battles happening at one time. They're trying to escalate it, make it bigger.
That's true.
But when you have a small child bumbling his way through it, you have Gungans you don't care about, completely emotionless queen that is not that fun. The Jedi's the only ones you care about because they have laser swords.
You know who loves the prequel movies? Tom Vassell. He defends them. I think he just likes the spectacle.
He's wrong.
If you only like the spectacle, fine. It looks fine.
There's better. There's movies that do it better than that.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Matrix came out like the same year as Episode 1, right?
99?
Yeah, I think so.
Matrix, yeah.
That blew it out of the water. Also on the Crack podcast, they said the Academy Awards should actually take place 5 years after the year that's being judged. And if that were the case, The Matrix would have won that year. Easily. It defines a whole genre of movies.
I'm one of the few people who've listened to all 3 commentary tracks for all 3 Matrix movies. And they have one for just the cast and crew, a second one for critics, and a third one for philosophers. So the critics absolutely adore the first movie.
Yeah.
They hate the second and third ones.
Yeah.
Philosophers love the second and third movies. Because
That's
it's
true.
Like, it's boiled down to, like, hey, it's 2 schools of philosophy
That's
actually engaging in combat.
Right.
Which is,
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I like the second and third one. I understand.
They're not as good as the first one.
Why they're not. They're definitely not. But I like them.
Me too.
Okay, so I'm going to do 2 battle droid groups.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to try and finish off the Famba. La 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 Famba.
Man, Richie Valens. If you guys never listen to Richie Valens, he's really good. So I think he. I mean that.
That's why I can't leave him there.
Oh yeah. when he died, it really is a tragedy. Him and Buddy Holly. I don't know. I could give or take Big Bopper, but both of them are like. They would have been probably as big as Elvis would have been if they had not died.
We've been listening to like 60s, 70s, and 80s channel on Pandora at work, and I have a better appreciation for some of the hits from those days.
Oh,
come on!
Well, broadside of a barn.
I know, right? It's covered in lightsabers. This group is going to attack this group.
Okay. Kadu. It's a Kadu.
Are you kidding me? That's insane.
He's an agile Kadu.
Hate this game.
Okay. Let's see. What do I got next? Hey, it's Anakin again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Of course it's Anakin again.
That I can work with.
3. Well, it's all luck anyway.
It is all luck. Let's see.
I'm all I've done is roll the ones that have already been covered anyway.
That's true. Makes me feel better.
Yeah. 6. Oh, same number I rolled last time. Gosh.
Nice.
Okay, now I understand why this is impossible and why I'm never gonna actually get to
Right.
it. I'm just gonna keep hoeing the road.
Alright, keep that hoe on the road. Darth Maul's Rage. I attack twice.
Oh no.
I will attack, and apparently I don't get to move if I wanted to, so I'm attacking Qui-Gon. I have
I need a green.
3 reds.
Where's the green?
Over
It's
here.
over there.
That is 2 hits.
See what we got. I got 2 defenses. So
Crap.
1 damage, right? To Qui-Gon?
What? No, I had 2 hits.
2 hits, okay, then
Yeah.
2 defenses. Never mind.
And then again, that is 4 hits.
Wow. Okay. 1 hit. 1 defense.
So you take 3 damage to Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon gone. Qui-Gon gone. Qui-Gon is. It sounds like an Asian name. I don't think Liam Neeson's Asian.
No, they pull that all the time in Star Wars.
Yeah.
They give people names that they're meaningless.
Right. Like Han Solo. Clearly, that is a Polish name. I don't know that actually. All right, that's my card.
Remember when Harrison Ford used to be charismatic in movies?
Remember when he at least gave the veneer that he cared about the movies that he starred in?
Like I read a tweet about it last night where he's like he's in The Fugitive, and that's the reason, like his success in that movie where he's like completely like emotionless and has almost no like personality.
Yeah.
That's he's like, oh, after that I can just be this guy every time.
Right. Yeah, I think there's a lot of actors that are like that. Well, this is all I need to do, so this is all I'm going to do.
Yeah, De Niro.
Yes,
Robert.
there you go.
Poor Robert De Niro.
That's a good
Used
example.
to be the best. Now, oh, it's my turn to do this, right?
It is.
I'm going to do Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Woo! He's going to attack with 3 red dice.
And I get a green and a gold.
Green and gold.
I'm as powerful as your Famba.
Green and gold. USF colors. Go South Florida.
Well, good luck.
Go
You're
Bulls.
about to just rip right through me.
I'll roll 3 blanks.
Yes!
That's the... Well, 3 hits.
Ah, crap.
Oh, but you're 16 health.
Yeah, no.
They're never going to... They're just beat on each other for... Beat off each other.
Beat off each other.
Lightsabers.
Handy
Lightsaber analogy.
Handy jig.
Handy.
All right, intruder alert in the palace. 4 battle droids. I can move my battle droids up to 8 spaces before I do so, but I think I'm content to be right where I am. Captain Panaka, what's his defense looking like over there?
Panaka's defense, one blue die, he has 6 health.
1 blue die and 6 health.
Their healths are here too.
Kind of like excited to take him out.
You get cards.
It's true. Okay. But my range in the palace is still only 1. Yeah. But my movement is... Oh, wait. I may be moving way too far.
I thought you had 8 movement.
I only have... Oh, that's right. Now I have 8 movement.
Which makes no sense, but you just surround them.
Yeah.
And they all miss.
Yeah. That's my plan. Well, you got a problem with that plan?
I think it's a perfectly cromulent plan.
Let's do it.
What's my defense one?
I suppose I can roll them all. Since we're targeting the same guy, just roll
That's
them all.
fine, yeah. 1 defense.
1 hit.
So, nothing.
What a waste, man.
And
I feel like a lot of this is just like shoveling shit against the tide.
That's, yes.
Alright, it's your card.
Let's roll die, and then you roll die. I got battlefield 2 catapults. So, first catapult. I can't use the same catapult twice.
No.
Right. Okay, so this guy's gonna go after your one last destroyer. So catapult gets 3 red and a gray. So you're destroying.
I actually do have defense.
Yeah. He gets 2 blue, if I remember.
Gold.
2. 1 gold?
No, you're right. 2 blue. 2 blue. No blocks.
3 hits.
You get a bonus card.
Okay, so from either side, which is Anakin's battlefield, so we're gonna go battlefield. And then my second catapult, this guy is gonna go after these guys. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, however you wanna.
Okay. No defense.
4 hits.
The whole group.
None of these guys.
Oh.
Well, it does. They're gonna fill it, but whatever. Then I get another bonus. We'll go with that. And that's it.
Okay. It's all on me from here on out.
You got bonus cards too. Jesus.
I'm gonna do. I'll do Darth Maul on Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon is a green and a gold.
3 hits.
Nothing.
Sweet.
Damage.
3. Okay. My next card. I don't even know what these are. What?
You had 3 health. You said 3.
No, I was moving it that way.
I'm going this way.
I was moving it from 1. I was the one that moved it, wasn't I?
No, I put it here. It was at 3. Now it's at 6. You had 4 hits. I had 1 defense, so I had 3 health, 3 damage, and now I had 3 more damage. Right?
Okay. For some reason I thought that was on. Okay, sure.
No.
Yeah, all right. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 destroyer droids in the palace. Although I've only got 1. Well, that one can move at least.
You can move him. You can
What's
go
his
down.
movement? 2. I can't use the windows though.
Stairs down over here. Stairs up over here.
Yeah. Or I can do 2 battle droids. I'd rather do destroyer droid. Destroyer droids gets roll at 2 red.
Yeah, they're.
Captain Snock is now surrounded though.
Yeah. Just shoot your own guys in the back, and then.
I'm technically not allowed.
I know that doesn't. You would think that the droids are like, okay.
Oh, in the palace I have 4 movement.
Oh,
And
okay.
2 red dice. It's different.
Because it's smaller.
So,
yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see. Well, okay. At least I know I can probably do both of them then.
Top of the tower nearly falls when you show
Stairs
the dice.
up to 3rd level, stairs down. Oh man. Okay. So I have to take the long way around. So this guy is just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the best you can do.
He's gonna wave at the 2 guys next time.
And he's gonna go. I'm just going to take out one of these palace guards. My ranged is line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try to take out one of these palace guards. I get 2 reds. Do they have any defense? Then he's dead. And my last card, Darth Maul or 3 battle droids. Darth Maul and Qui-Gon.
Oops, fire.
1 hit.
2 defenses.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that's that. Put them in your discard piles. Draw up. This will be a good turn for you. Alright.
Maybe.
Let's see. first again. Okay. Let's do that. I don't like my odds. We'll see what happens. Okay, what can I talk about while we're killing time here? So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have the Kickstarter update in time today because I had it filmed and I had a huge snafu with editing and it was over time, and this is what happens when you try to rush. So I have to see if I can get it in time when Tom needs it for Board Game Breakfast. If I can't, then there won't be one tomorrow. It's not a huge deal. I was just going to do like top 10 funded games of Kickstarter for this past year, so it's whatever. I guess I could do it next week, although it won't be really relevant at that point because that will be like 2 weeks into January. Other news and goings on. So yeah, I want to do more of these live play events. Do them much more often. I really want to do RPG one-shot sessions. We have Fiasco and End of the World Zombie Apocalypse that I'd really like to do. Those are harder to get people together for, but I think we'll do it eventually. But in the meantime, I'll try to do these as often as possible. I'm not just going to hook up a cam and do like our regular game nights with the camera because, I don't know, our regular game nights when we have a bunch of people here, we're trying to keep it low-key, trying to keep it casual. It's like too much. Like, I'm okay on camera, but even for that, it's kind of stressful. It's like an extra little added bit of stress that I don't want to deal with when I'm trying to wrangle like 8 or more people. So, and plus, some people are just not going to be comfortable on camera. And I don't want to put people in the position where, boy, Nick, I'd really like to play a game with you, but I don't want to be on camera, so I can't play a game with you. So I don't want to spring that on people. So it has to be special events, and I can't do them all the time, but I'll try my best because I think this is a really great way to use the channel, and I want to do it more often. So back to the game. You locked in your cards?
I'm done.
Okay, so I will initiate the first card. I'm going to activate 2 Battle Droid groups. So let's go ahead and focus fire. Yeah. I'll move them 1, and I'll attack with 4 grays. Give me another gray, please.
One blue, 1 gold.
1 hits.
Nothing.
Okay, well, that's good.
He's at to 3. He
has
2 health left.
2 more health left. Okay, well, these are going to focus on the Kadu.
Kadu gets 1 blue die.
3 hits.
1 defense.
So it's dead.
He's dead.
And I get a card. I'm going to do... I'm going to do a battlefield card. Okay, that's it. Back to you.
Anakin! Surprise, surprise.
My mistake in the first round was more than made up for with my awful rolling on the last round.
That's what this game is.
Yeah, it's Ameritrash.
Throw
People hate it when I use that word.
Throw dice at each other.
Yeah. All right, so what'd you do?
I'm Anakin. You gotta roll your...
Oh, sure. Only 1. Gotta go for the 7.
4. I make it through.
Damn.
This card.
You make it through the cards. All right. Woohoo! Okay, next card. Use the Force. Draw a Theed Palace card and play it, then draw an additional Theed Palace card and play it.
Your hologram emperor.
I'll do Darth Maul attacking Qui-Gon. 3 hits.
You get to roll one of those
Reposts.
yeah. 1 block.
2 damage. And then I do another one.
Oh god.
I'll do Darth Maul again.
He's gonna die.
Oh yes. That is
Come on.
4 hits.
Come on.
Now is the time.
Come on. He's dead.
I killed Qui-Gon Jinn!
Well, that is like the movie.
I think I get a card, right?
You get 3 cards. 3 bonus cards.
Nice. We're gonna do the battlefield.
Is that one? Was that one? That one was for this turn?
2.
Yeah, you start off. That's right.
Let me look at my cards that I'm not using this round. That's fine.
Poor Qui-Gon, he didn't make it. Ah! tumbles down the hallway, tumbles down the thing,
Okay.
cut in half.
Cool. So that's it for that card.
I have Thief Palace. Well, Obi-Wan, because Qui-Gon ain't making it anymore.
He did not cut the mustard.
No, he got cut something else. 3 red die.
The Resistance would be a good game live. I guess. It is not a Marathrash, it's a Maratrash.
3 hits.
That's all. I'm taking all that.
Okay, so that's it for me.
Damn. Okay. Alright, so my next card. 2 Battle Droid groups.
Okay.
Yes, I will go ahead and focus fire. Gotta do it.
1 blue, 1 gold.
Nothing. Don't bother.
I also got nothing.
But I will do it again.
No.
Roger, Roger. Oh, that's what they used to say in the movies.
Yeah, that's what they used to say in the
Roger,
movies.
Roger.
Roger.
1 hit.
Nothing.
Yay!
He's down to
Well,
1 health.
I'm trickling him down. I only need to take out one of those things.
Yeah.
Okay, it's you.
2 catapults. So we're gonna go this one.
I
or
think you
this
should.
one. Yeah, definitely should. So catapult has 3 red and a gray. Two hits. So take
Which here?
Yeah, those guys. And then this catapult. 1, 2, 3. We'll also go the same guys.
Okay.
Three hits.
That's it. You get a bonus card for next round.
Right. And these are this round.
Yeah, do that. Okay. Well, wait, what card did you just put on top of the stack?
That's my last card.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, Resistance, One Night Ultimate Werewolf, Spyfall. I don't like One Night Ultimate Werewolf. I actually got rid of it from my collection. It's fine. It's just it wasn't for me. Spyfall should be any day. I can't wait. It's amazing. Best party game I played in a long time. I can't wait to get it.
Really?
I'll explain it to you later. Okay. Anyways, my last card for this round. 2 Battle Droid groups. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to have them attack.
Uh-oh.
Gotta try. Give me a gray.
What is it again?
That is 3 hits.
Gold and the blue. 2 defenses. He's
Not enough. The shield is down! The shield is down!
That's inevitable.
And then my other Battle Droid group. Oh, and I get a card. Let's do the palace. Probably just keep them where they are. I can completely... Because the Famba can't attack, right? There's probably a card that lets you bring another one out somehow.
I don't know. Probably I don't. I didn't look at all the cards. I don't think there's one.
I can't do the same one twice. So
No.
I will just move them here.
Okay.
And have them attack this group.
Okay. I have no cards.
2 hits.
2 of them are.
Okay. And that's that. That's the last of my cards. It's all you now.
So the force is with you. Samuel L. Jackson is helping me out. You may discard your hand of cards to draw from any one deck the number of cards discarded.
Oh, that's all that does?
Yeah. You may discard your hand of cards.
That's actually pretty good, though.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Move these around so they're all the same. There. So I'm gonna draw them all from the Anakin deck.
But yeah, once we get Spyfall, we'll definitely do that. I hope that game comes across well on camera.
So that was that card. Now my next bonus card, Battlefield. Catapult. I will catapult.
I think there's only one thing in range, right? No.
There's 2. I could hit.
Oh my god. Next turn's gonna be pretty good.
You're killing me. I need Anakin. We'll go right there.
Okay.
Is it a 3 red and a gray?
This one?
Yeah. And last card. Gungan 1 group. No, Kadu 1 group. Kungan 2 groups. Which one should I do? What does the Kadu can do? What can Kadu?
I guess they're the equivalent of my battle droids or destroyer droids.
1 red die for each Kadu rider.
Yeah.
1 blue die for each. Yeah. So then they bring a move of 3, range of 2. Yeah, I will move these guys up, and they will attack the guys next to them. These 2 battle droids try and get up another bonus card for next turn. So 2 red die. One hit.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. New rounds. You go first.
Oh, new cards.
This goes here, and then I stack some on top after I draw. Okay.
This is so stupid. I'm gonna lose.
Okay.
Legendary encounters is great as long as you don't die like 3 turns into the game.
Yeah.
Then it's not so great.
That's pretty. That's the major complaint about it. There's player elimination. The best thing is what I would do, honestly, if I ever play that again. Even if that kind of takes the fun out of the chest burster. But I say that even if you die, just normally die, you should be able to come back as the alien, just to have something to do. It makes it impossible for the other players to win, but essentially, still, it's good. Huh. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. Okay, you first.
Anakin! You get 2 die.
Oh, that's right. No hits.
Hard enough without those extra die there. 10. I make it through.
Damn it. Okay. My first card. It's one of those.
Yeah. Torture. There's only 2 die. That's there's also.
But 5 spaces are blocked.
They're 11 and 2 and 3 and 11 and 12 are hard to roll anyway.
Okay. Next.
Anakin. So you get 2 die.
1 hits. 7.
This will be the time I roll a 7.
I know.
8. Make it through that card. Make it through that card.
That card, yeah. Man, oh man. Okay. Next card. Darth Maul.
So what's the same, right? Green,
Kill that Jedi fool.
Green and blue. Oh, green. Yeah, green and blue. Yeah, green and blue.
3 hits.
1 defense.
Right. So you
2
just 2.
damage.
Is this him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Qui-Gon. It sure is not Qui-Gon.
No.
Qui-Gon's gone.
His Force ghost is over there going, yeah, get him.
He's Qui-Gon.
Get out. This live play is over.
Okay. So next card, Anakin again.
Man.
See,
Hold on, I roll.
I don't know how I can win. I don't know. I guess I could.
1 hit.
1 hit.
7. Oh, it's taken already.
That's already blocked.
6.
Okay. Come on. Let's say 8. Let's go for an 8 or a 9. I think that's. Just gotta roll for an 8 or a 9. 6.
Yes.
Damn it.
Just where I put it. Okay.
So. Okay. What's my last card?
All right. The Theed Palace 2 destroyer droids. They can move up to 8 spaces.
Ooh.
So. Crap, I can't even see in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey guys, they're saying
really.
hi. They're saying hi to each other.
It was a mistake surrounding with droids. That's okay.
I'm sure they'll eventually whittle them down.
And then they will attack. Actually, I guess I'll. That doesn't matter. I'll target different ones.
Their line of sight is those guys are gonna die.
And how many do I get to roll?
2 for each, right?
Destroyer droids. It's 2 red for each. Yeah. So this guy over here, and that destroyer droid, dead.
No.
Over there.
He had a family.
Dead.
Also had a family.
We all had a family at some point.
At some point.
All right, and then it's your turn.
The Obi-Wan. Because he's all that's left. He gets...
Oh, that's left.
3 reds.
Green and a yellow. That is 2 blocks.
4 hits, so 2 damage.
Wow. I gotta kill him.
And then your bonus cards?
Yes.
Slew of them? I have one.
Actually, yeah, you should have one left. No?
This is for next turn.
Oh, you went first. So
Yeah.
this is my... No, next turn is this turn.
Is
or do
it?
you just get that this round?
No, wait. I'm trying to remember. No, you're right. This is next round.
So here's my 4th card. The Force is with you. I may discard my hand of cards to draw from any one deck the number of cards discarded. So...
You have to discard them all, don't you?
No.
Discard your hand of cards. Because that's what mine said.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
so
there's nothing that's so super special, generally.
6. Yeah, okay.
I need all the Anakin cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's it.
I have to. It says from one deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you choose that deck,
Yeah.
not the Palace deck. Neither of us are really focusing that much on the Palace.
Okay, then it's your bonus card.
Bonus card. Use the Force. Draw a battlefield card and play it. Then draw an additional battlefield card and play it. Gosh, pretty good. Battlefield Anakin.
Uh,
That's your die. Your 2 dice. We get 2.
oh, yeah. Yes.
Garbage. No. Come on, baby. Come on.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. Come on, Anakin. He is a baby. He is 5 years old in this game.
It's true. All my life.
6. Damn it.
Yay.
Done.
Okay. I'd like to see a good live Zaya playthrough. Just leave Z at home. Yeah, I totally got that he didn't like that game. That was not going to be his kind of game, and that was poor planning on our part, but I had fun playing it. I was doing very well. For a person who played Magic the Gathering like me, is Seasons a goodbye? Yes, that is right up the alley of anyone who is a competitive Magic player, for real. I feel like the only person who dislikes Diamonds. I haven't played it. I don't really have an interest in it because I'm not really into trick-taking games that much, even though I typically like card games, but I'll try it at some point. Don't feel bad. I hate Carcassonne, and people give me crap for it all the time. All right, so is it just me and my bonus cards?
No, I gotta play my second.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out which one to do. I can either I'll draw a
Don't feel bad.
draw a Thieves Ballast card and play it. So Obi-Wan, he will attack 3 red.
I get a bad feeling about this. Block. 1 block.
No. Yes. Neither of us have hit a riposte.
Yeah. Okay, so now my bonus is...
Bonus cards, 5 million bonus cards.
I'll do Darth Maul.
Oh no. Anyway, the green. Yeah, the green. Blue.
That is 2 hits.
Nothing.
Yeah.
4. Yeah. Use.
Next
4
one.
Obi-Wan.
4 battle droids in the Theed Palace. They can move up to 8, but I'm just going to have Captain Panaka take all this. In the face.
1 blue die.
Give me a gray. 1 hit.
1 block.
Ugh. That's annoying.
So this lots of dice.
Darth Maul again.
Come on.
3 hits.
Come on, riposte. Come on, riposte. 1 block.
2 damage.
He's not doing
Okay.
it.
Next one. I can either place 2 destroyer droids on the board or activate a battle droid group. I don't really think I need to do droids now. I'll activate this group and try to take out the. No, I can do these. The point is I want to get cards.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back here and try to take out this Gungan.
Okay.
It feels wrong. Like, we're faced with this whole host of enemies, and I'm like, look, there's a straggler. Go kill it!
Roger.
Yes. Dead is Doornail. I guess I could have targeted a full group.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so I get a bonus card. I'm going to do... Well, okay, I have a ton of the gray ones, so I'll go for this. And then my last bonus card is Destroyer Droid Group, or a Battle Droid Group. Well, I'm not going to do a Battle Droid Group. That's silly. What is their movement? Is it 2? It is 2. That's still not great. But they have a range of 2. That's much better. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and I'm going to target them.
Okay.
So I get a total of 4 red dice.
2 blues.
Crap.
Block.
Yeah, nothing happens. Okay, that's that.
Okay, so new cards.
Yeah. This time, make sure, just to remind yourself, put the bonus... You don't have any this
I
turn?
don't have any.
Alright, so it goes underneath the cards that you program. So... 2, 1, 2... I have so many battlefield cards. Okay. Ooh. And it's back to me as the first player. Okay. Sure. I think this needs like little memoir racks too.
Probably be good, but
That'd be easy enough to get.
that's
Scrabble racks.
Scrabble racks.
I need to sleeve these somehow. They probably do make sleeves this size. Okay, I'll do that for sure. And that. 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 Okay, I'll stick with that and see what happens. Alright, I'm first, so... Starfighter card.
Oh no! There's no way I can do this. I shouldn't have just ignored it.
I don't know, man. It's... If you get lucky, it really just devastates me.
That's this entire game.
So, yeah. I thought I just described the entire game.
Yeah, if you get lucky, you're gonna do really well. So, first card, yeah, Anakin, obviously.
Good.
Okay. So
Oh, I have to roll.
you have to roll 4 of them already. Dear Lord.
3.
Yeah, I have to get really lucky.
You seem to be rolling 6 a lot, so I'll just take up that entire swath in the middle.
The most likely numbers. 5. I get through that card.
Right. No, good. At least I slowed you down. Alright, my next card is Darth Maul. That is 4 hits.
Oh my god. 3 defenses.
1 damage. Good for you.
Yeah, there you go. Obi-Wan, you're only slightly dying.
That's you.
Obi-Wan. So 3 red.
The captain should be rolling 1 blue per attack against the battle droids. Well, I didn't hit anything anyways. Yeah, we knew that. It's just that I rolled all my dice at the same time. It didn't see if it even hit. It didn't hit. I don't think he has riposte on the blues.
No, there's only 2 defenses on each one. The grays, I think, they're only attacks. Okay, I'm attacking.
Okay.
Darth Maul.
Oh, okay.
3 hits.
Blue and a gold, I get?
I don't remember.
Green and gold. Nothing.
3
Wow.
hits.
Shit.
5 health left.
Okay. Back to me. Whoa.
I forgot what I'm doing.
do a Starfighter card.
Oh. Go.
Is it Anakin?
No, it's not.
Okay.
But I wish. I wish I had all Anakin cards, honestly.
Alright,
I could give a crap. It's a Kapanaka and 3 guards. So the guards, what they're moving? 4 movement.
Yeah, I played the Witcher game once and was kind of... It was just okay. I don't know about that game. I'm not going to say it's bad, but it felt like just move here, turn in some tokens, get some other tokens, move here, do it again.
That's like the Witcher game.
Is it?
Sort of. There's more.
I'm sure there's more story.
Yeah,
that's why you play it, which doesn't really come across in the board game. God, look how pasty white my upper arm is. Jesus. Does it blind you guys?
And we live at the beach. Okay, so let's see. Should I try and take out? Where should I?
While you think about that, I'm actually going to use the restroom.
Okay.
Anything from the kitchen?
Nothing that's in there. You don't happen to have like a fresh, steaming hot cannoli kitchen pizza, do you?
We can order that.
Nah. It's alright.
If you want to order food, let me know. If you're Vassal, you have the owner of Board Game Geek send you pizza during your gaming plays. That's what happened to us.
Gosh.
During his 18-hour one. He sent us like it's like 4 pizzas, chicken, and like cheese bread from Domino's. Scott Alden.
Does Board Game Geek make that much money?
It does. And you know how I repaid his kindness? By doing a hard-hitting investigative journalism piece about how there may be some shady goings-on between Board Game Geek and Game Salute, but I don't think it's anything that's sinister. I just think they're not being completely honest. But I like Board Game Geek. I love it. I'm there every day, many times a day.
I'm going to attack with I need some gray die. So they're going to go after your destroyer droid. All 3 of those are going to go after your 1 destroyer droid.
Okay. I get 2 blues defense.
So
we have to do it individually.
Yeah. Okay.
So first guy, see if you get any hits.
Miss.
Okay. Next guy.
Miss.
No.
Hit.
Hit. So it's just dead. So just so you guys are clear that we're doing the rules right, I'm just not bothering to roll if he doesn't roll any hits. But I know you roll for every attack because someone said that. Okay. So
that's 3 of those guys. So I have 1 more guy. He's going to attack that battle droid.
Okay. I have no chance.
Misses.
Okay.
And then finally Tanaka is going to also attack the battle droid in front of him.
Gotcha.
He gets a red. Miss.
Okay. Then it's my next card, which is use the force, draw a battlefield card and play it, then draw an additional card and play it.
Ugh. Those are the worst.
The shield is down, but this is the MTT, which doesn't really do much. I wish I could. That's okay then. So I'll move 4 battle droids to the Theed Palace.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing to do. And then that'll free up space for my guys to move. So
just go in there and that.
I guess I should.
Outline.
Yeah, I guess I just start at the front. Go drunk, go drunk, battle droids. You're home.
Roger.
All right.
Roger.
And then I play another one. There we go. 2 destroyer droid groups.
Ugh.
Love these guys.
Ugh.
Love them.
Ugh.
Yeah, I want me some cards, man. So they could stay there actually. So I will go ahead and have that happen. But they have defense, don't they? I think I'd rather
a blue die.
I'd rather try to go for the weak Gungans, really. So
They're Gungans. They're just riding dinosaurs.
So yeah, I'll have these guys attack, and I get 4 reds. They're double dead.
Bye bye. You get a card.
Let's go for the Thief Palace cards. Then this group is going to attack this group with 4 reds. Lots and lots of heads. Take another Thief Palace card. And that is it for that card.
Okay. Last card. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's the same card. That's why I was confused. Captain Naka and 3 Palace cards. Again, they will...
Yeah, this is beer that Robbie brought me. La Rosa Birra Marete. The Pledge of Death. No. By the way, what am I obsessed with this past couple weeks? I'm obsessed with the show Hannibal. Like, that show, I don't know if we were live when I talked about it earlier. It's so good. It may be better than Breaking Bad, and I love Breaking Bad, but...
Well, the thing I've heard about most is that it's like network television, but it's so gory.
It is so gory. But I feel like it's also beautifully shot, so that even when there's like these horrific scenes of like things that I cannot believe are on network TV in any time slot, even when you see those things, you're like, wow, it's like almost gorgeous. It's very strange.
So all 4 of those guys are gonna, well, in order, I will attack that guy until I kill it. So
Okay. So first guy,
hit.
block.
Second guy, miss. Third guy, miss. Fourth guy, hit.
No.
Oh, he's dead.
Damn.
Now Tanaka. Finally, he's gonna attack that robot in front of him.
Okay.
Panaka, not Tanaka. Tanaka was a Indian wrestler.
Yeah.
Or no, that's Tatanka. Excuse me. Excuse me. He's a mess. Tatanka is not dead. That's saying something. He's an 80s wrestler who's still alive.
This is true.
Still alive, still kicking.
Crack did a photoplasty where they said change one word on a movie poster to make the movie horrible, and it did the Flair Witch Project, or showed the movie poster at the top of Ric Flair's.
That makes someone had a fundamental misunderstanding of that premise, because the Blair Witch Project with Ric Flair in it, 10 times way better. To be the man, you gotta beat the man.
my bonus card. Theed Palace. Well, I don't have destroyer droids down there anymore.
Right there.
Up there I do. It's almost, is it worth it to move them down there? 4 spaces? I don't think so. I think I'm going to have 2 of my droids down here to shoot at the guard. So I'm going to have this droid shoot at this guard.
Okay.
With 1, which is really sad. Hit.
Which one? This guy?
Yeah. And then this one, shoot at this one.
Okay.
No. Okay, that's it.
Very exciting.
It's very exciting. Back to you being first.
Garbage.
Garbage.
We'll get another garbage. Gosh, I need to clean out my deck, but I guess I'm getting to the point in this game where I've used a certain amount of cards, and now they're just ones I didn't want to use, and now I have to use them all. Let's see if this helps at all. Do that one. Definitely do that one. Is there any... Nope. Is the advantage really that good? I guess it is. But there's never... That is meant to be a losing battle for me. Like, unless I'm really lucky with my catapults, there's no way I don't think I could stop you. But like your destroyer droids are just too powerful. The regular droids are crap, but of course you're not. All this is an engine for you to get bonus cards.
Yeah.
This is my first turn without any Anakin cards. It's just sad. You can just play 4 of them, just stack them on top of each other, and that'll never do it again. I'm like, oh, well, that's done. I'm not going to...
Good to know.
I'm not going to beat that 7 times.
I'm trying to remember what those cards are, but... just debating my 4th card here. Yeah, I think it's a mistake, too. No, it's okay. Okay. We'll do that. I like this. It's just completely random. I could easily be on the other side of this and be like...
Well, it's either random either way. Like, if I roll differently than this game's already over.
Right.
But, my turn.
Yep.
I will... Kadu, 1 group. I'll go after that 1 dude. 2 reds, I think.
Just remove them if you have to. I gotta watch them.
I'm trying to make sure I have the reds. Dead. Get a bonus card. Next turn. And it's your turn. That's it.
Okay, this is my question. So the card I'm flipping over, and I would have played it either way, but Darth Maul recovers 2.
Mm-hmm.
But do I also get to attack with him, or is it only that's all that happens?
I took it. I had the similar cards for my Jedi, and I just took it. You get health back,
and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. So it's back to you.
Okay. And Kadu again. They will. They'll go here.
I'm behind on questions.
And attack your super duper guys. 1 die for each rider. So I attack the group, right? You just attack the group. You don't target it. So.
Yeah, the fight between the Jedis in this comes across as a slugfest instead of some elegant swordplay. Yeah,
That's
I agree.
right.
Neither of us have rolled a repos. Have I tried the X-Files game? No. I don't think it's probably that great. Tom thinks it's just okay and like much simpler than you would think. I'd certainly love to try it.
What kind of game is it?
It's 1 versus all. One player is the cigarette smoking man versus the agents. And it's like one player's Mulder, one player's Scully, one player is Skinner.
Oh, not T-1000?
No. Fortunately, I think they're just forgetting that
Robert
whole
Patrick?
final season happened. But it's just like a deduction game.
Okay.
It seems okay.
I don't care enough about the X-Files to watch
Is
the X-Files
there any hope that the Board Game Geek game will be any good? It's probably a fairly okay set collection card game. That's probably all that it is. They did a Board Game Geek board game years ago, and no one's talking about it anymore, but people seem to think it was okay. Nick is turning to the hard stuff after that last attack roll. Yeah. Talisman is kind of bad and hilarious at times, too long for what it does. I agree, although Relic is okay. That's okay. Okay, we're caught up for now.
I'm going to attack these guys with my Kadus.
Well, fine. 2 blue dice for each droid.
3 hits.
This better be good. 1 block, so they're both dead.
Both dead. I get another card for next turn. Okay.
Good on you.
That's it. Good on me, baby.
Use the Force, draw a Themed Palace card and play it, then draw an additional Themed Palace card and play it. Whoa.
Yeah.
Darth Maul.
Oh, God. I need a blue and a...
You need more than that.
Blue and a green. Well, I need some hope.
No, you don't.
Nothing. Nowhere post!
Yeah.
Still!
Another one. Destroyer droids. It's roll 8. That sucks. That wasn't what I wanted. Fine. So, stairs down. So, 1, 2...
Then you're down there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Terrible. It's like this isn't really doing anything. I wish I could use the windows. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Should be able to, like,
6,
roll
7.
Up, roll
8.
off the side.
Yeah.
And roll around.
Roly-polies.
Or couldn't you just target down and shoot through the floor?
That too. All of these things sound fantastic and I can't do.
I know.
Anyways, that was my very underwhelming use of that card.
Okay. So, catapult.
There you go.
Catapult those guys. What is it? It's 3 red and a gray. Where's the reds? It's like in your hand. Or under your hand, shielded. So, come on. 3 hits. 3 of them are gone. That's it.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Look at the top 3 cards of either deck, play one, and put the other 2 cards on top of the deck in any order.
Wow, that's really powerful.
Yes, it is.
Where's my... I guess I don't have the Emperor. Oh, my Anakin stumbles his way to victory card. Remove all the Starfighter cards on top of a thing.
Alright, I'll just do... Darth Maul recovers 2.
Okay. That's not good for me. Last card, Battlefield again, Catapult. I'm going to try and take out those last remaining guys.
Good idea.
If my Catapult can take out one droid. Barely? Man, barely.
You get a card.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to do my bonus cards now. I have 3. 1 Destroyer Droid group over here, or a Battle Droid group. Well, I think I know what I'm going for. I should go for the easy cards. So, yeah, I'm just going to have... From there, I'm going to target them.
Okay.
4 red. Dead. Glad I went for that one.
Double dead.
I'll take a Feed Palace card. Then I'm going to go the next bonus card, which is... Oh, fuck.
What, more Destroyer Droids?
Yeah, 1 Destroyer Droid or 2 Battle Droids in the Palace.
Woo! Some of these cards are really bad.
Yeah.
Like, I think some of them are just like, here, we need to make massive decks, so let's make some really good cards and some ones that you would never use unless you have to.
Alright, I'll have... Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to have this one target this guy.
Okay.
Screw Panaka. I mean, nothing. And then this one target this guy. Nothing. Last bonus card, Darth Maul. Let's do it.
No, come on, Obi.
That is 3 hits.
That's not good at all. 1 defense.
So 2.
Shit. Yes. I need one of those.
I just want those 3 cards.
I need an Obi-Wan health.
Actually, 3 cards, and I'm just going to go...
I know.
Start spinning around them. Like,
that's all it would take.
It's one of those things where, like, you just see Darth Maul just run through them, then stop at the other side, and then you just see them all fall to pieces.
He just holds it in front of him and just goes, meow.
There you go. Or like that movie Dead Alive. The guy has the lawnmower with the zombies.
Yeah. And it's wading through guts. So good.
Was that Guillermo del Toro?
No, Peter Jackson.
Peter Jackson, that's it.
That's his.
That's a far cry from Hobbits complaining about the climb. All right, well, you're... Oh, we're doing a new turn. That's right. New turn. I've only got 1 bonus card.
Oh, wait, it's worth it at this point. Do I have any Obi-Wan recovered?
That would be a good thing to do.
It would, but I don't have any. Let's see. I guess I'll have to do that. We'll do that, sure. I do got some bonus cards coming, so that'll help.
Okay. Who's first? I'm first this time.
Okay. Reach through the palace.
Becomes a dexterity game.
Yeah. Move these figures around without destroying the board.
Alright, let's try that and see what happens.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Let me just catch up on questions real quick. Yeah, Ignacey's awesome. One of my favorite designers. Where are we at here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not through all of Season 2, so don't give me any spoilers. I'm only like 5 episodes in. Wolfpack and Tatanka references. Awesome. Have you checked out Constantine? Loving that show. I watched the first episode and it was okay. I never got around to watching the second one, and apparently they did not order more episodes, which is essentially the same as canceling it. Homeland, I haven't watched it since the 2nd season. I'm a little leery of starting it up again. And how is Dreadfleet coming along? Jeff, you're hilarious.
Everything I've heard about Homeland is that it's a joke now. Like, literally, it was like...
Well, it's like... someone else just mentioned this I was talking to. They should have killed off Brody in the first season. And then the show turned out to be popular, and people liked Brody, and they're like, Showtime's like, keep him alive, you can't kill him. The producer's like, no, we're supposed to kill him, but you can't, sorry. And they did the same thing with Dexter, where at the end of Dexter they said, spoilers, Showtime said you can't kill Dexter. And the producers were like, no, we kind of have to, or else there's no point to the entire show.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, no, you can't. So it ruined it. Anyways, so I'm sure Homeland is not too terribly great right now.
I've heard. I just, everything someone I read regularly online has been watching, and they're like, it's not worth it.
Sad. All right, let's finally use one of these AATs.
Uh-oh.
Which get to move 3 spaces.
Uh-oh. What's their range? Like 4?
And their range is 2.
Oh, okay.
So I do have to go for these guys.
Okay. Well, let's get defense.
And they get to roll
6 reds.
4 reds and 2 grays.
Oh my god.
And they have 1 gold die for defense, and they take 4 damage.
Okay. Well, let's hope for bad.
That is 5 hits.
They're dead.
Well, how many hits can they take?
I think they're dead.
Oh, they just have a lot of defense.
They're
just like my destroyers. No damage.
No, yeah, they're so 1
Okay.
defense. It doesn't matter.
So I get the card. I'm going to take another Theed Palace card. Then it's your turn.
Okay. Theed Palace. Obi-Wan. Doing his best.
No, Jeff, I'm sorry. It's just that's been so far on the back burner. If I'm going to... First off, I have to put together Shadows of Brimstone miniatures. That has the most abysmal miniatures put together. We were supposed to play that today. No way I was going to be done in time. Also, Relic Knights has been languishing in my room unput together, too. So,
Ready?
Caraway says Homeland is supposed to be better again this season. I don't know.
I've heard I've heard like it was bad, good, bad, good, and then really bad at the end.
I'm going to get back to it eventually. I liked the first couple seasons.
So, I'm attacking Darth.
Great.
1 hit.
I get a green and a gold. You get a hit.
Whoa! He's back up.
Okay. And mine... Your battle droids 2 groups. Your battle droid groups may move up to 3 spaces. That's fine. That's actually pretty good for me. So, yeah, let's try and do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I'll go to here. Then I'll go to here. I'm gonna have these guys attack this group.
Okay.
Roll 4 grays. That's 3 hits.
Bye-bye.
You get another card.
No,
I'll take a
ravens.
Theed Palace card. Then I'll have this group attack. Well,
Catapults have, let's see, 1 gold die defense, 4 health.
no, I'll go for the Gungans.
There you go.
2 hits. Okay. That's it. No, your card.
Obi-Wan again.
We started Homeland talk. That's great. No, please do whatever you guys want. It's fun. I like it.
5.
What?
5 attack on Darth.
Oh my god. That's really bad. 4 damage.
I get a riposte though. You get a riposte. I take a damage.
Oh, well then I take 5. I was thinking that was a defense. Oh man, they might actually kill Darth Maul.
I don't know. Obi-Wan might not make it.
Alright, so my next one is move a destroyer droid into Theed Palace, a group. Yeah. Or I can have 2 battle droid groups activate. Ooh. Now I'm kind of liking that idea instead. Because kind of screw the palace, right? But if he kills Darth Maul, I'm going to need destroyer droids in there. It's interesting. It is really, really interesting. No, I'm going to have the destroyer droids go and just load up on cards. I think is better. So I'll have this group target them, which hopefully will kill them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Draw another Theed Palace card. And then I'm going to have this group move up and attack the catapults.
Okay, that's a gold.
2 hits.
1 defense.
So it's got 1 damage. And then it's you. Wow, you have a lot of bonus cards too. I think my Darth Maul's gonna die.
Okay, Red Queen and 3 Palace Guards.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen the Queen get moved.
I know. So, let's see. This guy will move up. 1, 2. This guy will move up. 1, 2.
I think if I could actually... If you're good at painting, the Dreadfleet miniatures are amazing. At least the way they make them look in the book. Oh, man. Even if I knew how to paint, I don't think I'd be that good at it. But they look fantastic. So, Jeff, if you're into painting miniatures, I think... I've also heard that Dreadfleet's a good game. It has a bad rap because, like, apparently Games Workshop thought it would be the next Space Hulk, and you can now get discounted copies everywhere. But it still looks like a fantastic game, so who knows? I don't know what Shadows of Brimstone's like yet.
So these guys attack that droid.
Okay.
I need a gray.
Gray?
Yeah. And a hit.
Okay.
He's gone.
Dead.
This guy's going to attack the next one. This, and that guy is going to attack this one.
Okay.
It's also a miss. Then the princess, queen, she gets a red die, and she will attack that droid right in front of her. It's a hit.
Okay.
She falls over.
Okay. So my next card is... Oh, yeah, I didn't plan that very well. Okay, 2 destroyer droids, or 2 regular droids are just going to... Yeah, it's better. I'll target this guy. Dead. And this guy, I'll target another one of those. Not dead. Okay. Next one.
Dead, not dead.
Wow, you have a lot of bonus cards.
The Palace, Red Queen and 3 Palace Guards. So we'll move these guys up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move this guy up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move this guy up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move the Queen. She has a movement of 4 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Queen will attack that droid there.
Okay.
It's a miss. Lovely. That guy's going to attack that guy.
Okay.
It's a hit.
Okay.
That guy's going to attack the front guy. So a hit. And then that guy will attack that guy. Sure. No. Miss.
Okay.
Then.
My last card. 4 battle droids in Theed Palace. I think I should ignore Captain Panaka, personally. So... yeah, I'll try and take out these guys. They can move up to 4 spaces. So, or actually, no, I'll have them go to here instead. So this guy's going to attack this guy. Not dead. This guy goes to attack this guy. Dead. This guy attacks this guy. Dead. This guy attacks this guy. Dead.
No. My guards.
Okay.
The battlefield. I guess the Kadu will attack that group there. They get... Kadu get again? 1 red die for each rider. Okay. So... 3 hits.
Wow.
And that's... Are you done with cards?
Yeah, I'm done with cards.
Bonus cards. Draw a Theed Palace card and play it.
Uh-oh.
No. Thygon recovers 3. Too late for that. Red Queen and Palace Guard again.
Come on, come back!
He is quite gone. This guy will fire on this guy. Miss. That guy will also fire on that guy. He misses. That guy will fire on the guy in front of him. And he misses. The lady, the Red Queen, will go on against that one next to her. And she misses too. That was productive. Battlefield. Back to the battlefield. We'll do a catapult. Right to the one dude. We're gonna catapult right next to us.
I think you should. I think you got him.
I should have done that one. I could have got more, but
Roger.
Roger. At this point, the palace is probably where she should go. So.
Okay, so and you're gonna be first.
Obi-Wan's dead. He's gonna die. Poor Obi-Wan.
I really hope so. I really hope so.
I don't know what else I can do. I guess I can hope the best. That's what it would take at this point. Let's just do that. Let's do that. That's dumb.
Don't do it if it's dumb.
No, it's all, every move is dumb at this point. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. And one bonus card. I'm actually very curious about the Mars Attacks miniatures game.
I'll play it. I just wasn't interested in backing it because I don't like the theme all that much.
Well, Kim is...
She's a huge Mars Attacks?
She likes
really?
Mars Attacks a lot.
I wouldn't have pegged her for that.
Well, she likes the movie.
Oh, I see.
Which is satirical. And,
Yeah.
I actually have read several of those novels that came out around the time of the movie.
I would say if you like Mars Attacks, like the original, it's just trading cards first, right? And
Yeah.
then spun off everything else.
Yeah.
The movie actually does a very good job of adapting like that sort of satirical feel to it, kind of like Starship Troopers, I guess.
Yeah. The books are not satirical at all.
Really?
They're very
They're
serious.
super serious.
Yeah. They're good.
That seems funny.
They're good for what they are. It's just ridiculous. It's like one is set in like one of those tourist attraction mansions, like the weirdo mansions, like some rich person did out in the boonies somewhere, and like these people visiting the mansion have to fight the Martians as they're invading America, and the Martians have sent out these like little, I don't know what to call them, things that make bugs giant. So they're fighting giant bugs as they're attacking this giant mansion that's a tourist attraction.
Right.
And the other one I read was this guy reassembles the Mongol horde and calls himself, he's a new Khan, and they fight the Martians.
Weird. Sorry, I
actually
screwed up my hand. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay, those are my bonus.
Okay. You ready? No.
No, not yet, because I just screwed everything up.
Quite a cast. You look back at that Back to the Future. Not Back to the Future. Thinking Back to the Future because Michael J. Fox is in it. But Mars Attacks is.
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox, Sarah Jessica Parker, Jack Black,
That's true. It was a really good cast.
Pierce Brosnan,
Lots of like special guests and stuff.
Natalie Portman. We're playing.
That's right.
She's in it. Very young Natalie Portman. Also, people who never did anything else again. Jim Brown's in it.
Jim Brown.
The NFL player.
Oh, that's right. You're right. And I remember he went he had like a last stand, ran into a group of aliens,
then
and
didn't
died.
die. He did not die.
That's right. He
came
didn't
back.
die.
Jack Nicholson's in it, playing multiple roles. He plays the president and a shady casino guy.
That's right. I remember that now. I remember the president part.
Was it in Glenn Close is the first lady? And Natalie Portman is the daughter. She's the daughter of the president.
That's right.
Oh, interesting. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay. Draw the pass card and play it. Come on, Obi-Wan recovers. No. Okay, well, Obi-Wan attacks.
No. Damn it. Come on.
Well, if you get a riposte, you can kill me.
I got 2 blocks, so it's good enough.
3 hits.
So I take 1 damage. All right. Now,
Uh-oh.
Darth Maul's rage. Attack twice.
I don't think I can last. I survived
I
that.
could roll horribly. That has happened. Like that.
1 defense. Oh! Riposte.
Are you kidding me?
This game is ridiculous.
It is.
This game makes no sense. Alright, my second. Draw threat at the pass card and play it. Obi-Wan!
Man, this is it. You're gonna kill me.
I need to die. Well, we'll see how I roll. You make... What if we kill each other?
Block.
Okay. 2 hits.
Kill me.
Goodbye, Darth Maul.
You kidding me? You draw 3?
3 cards. Okay.
That really changes everything.
I need these. We'll go with these. These are bonus cards, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't get them now.
Right.
Well, I guess I'm not doing the Darth Maul part of this. Which means 1 battle droid gets to go. Fine. Him to him.
Roger.
Dead. Feel a little bit better.
No, you took... I have children at home in Naboo.
That really sucked. Go. I can't believe I screwed that up.
Anakin. We'll go back to Anakin. Back to this well of disappointment. You get 4 great.
I do indeed.
Gosh.
1.
Okay.
7.
Okay, well, I have a better shot at this. 8. I get through. That card. Stinking cards. Alright. That's it for that card.
Alright. 2 destroyer droid groups.
Do they even talk?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, it's one. There's some of the droids that have like a really deep voice. I don't know. I'm so mad that he just got killed. So mad. Yeah, I guess I'll go to. Because then if I kill them, at least I can get through to the catapult. I don't see any point in attacking this guy.
There's no point.
Well, to get a card, I guess. But here to
but
here.
it's 5 health.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
more health than any of those other places.
So, I need these. 2 of them are dead. Oh, well.
Bye, Gun-Guns.
Next one. Dead.
Bye, Gun-Gun.
Now, here's what I'm thinking. I need more thief cards. Alright, go.
Battlefield Anakin.
5 bonus cards for Darth Maul.
5?
Yeah, take 2 more.
Jeez.
Unless Jeff is just trying to kill me.
It should say on your thing, doesn't it?
Nah, the other guy said it too.
Look at your Darth Maul thing. It destroyed it.
Yeah, you're right. It is 5.
Okay.
The Obi-Wan is crippled. I don't see him being that much of a threat. Enough droids on him can take him out.
I need to recover.
I'm hoping so.
I need to recover him.
But he still has a lot of guys out here, though, like the regular guys.
Okay, so what the hell am I doing? Oh, Anakin. You gotta roll your
2.
2. Oh, there you go. Come on. 9. Yes, get through.
Damn. Alright. Things are looking bad for the forces of evil.
Well, as it should be.
Alright, destroyer droids. I get to move 8 spaces.
Oof.
I think he was here.
Yeah. He was
1,
next to
2,
the two
3,
guys.
4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Yeah, sure. I'll try and take her. Well, I don't really have an option actually, so I'll attack first before I.
Okay.
2 hits.
1 blue die.
How many hits can she take?
She can take 6.
What? Oh yeah.
So she's what, the red one? 2.
Okay. And then the other one is not going to be able to make it over there. In fact, he just fell out the window. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Alright, next card, last card.
I have 3 more.
Use the Force. Draw a Thief Palace card and play it. Then draw an additional Thief Palace card and play it. Okay. Rush the Palace. You may move your Palace cards up to 8 spaces. So Panaka and 4 Palace cards. So we'll move these guys up. 1, 2,
Yes, I know. I really want to put destroyers into the
5,
palace
6,
now.
7.
Any thoughts on reviewing older games from time to time, like old classics? Yeah, well, I don't have Dune.
4,
A friend of mine keeps bringing the classic, like, it's a print and play version of Dune. I should play it. I had Rex and got rid of it. I never played it. Start pulling destroyers in the palace. And don't forget about window ledge movement for the good guys.
Yeah. I can only move 3 or 4 people up at once. If I just methodically move through, I could more easily.
Yeah. That might be the only way you can win, though.
If it'll, well, If you get all your destroyers down here, I just end up killing them all. Then it's not such a big deal.
All right. So your attacks.
Yes. I got 4 Palace Guards and Panaka. Right? So it's that one. It doesn't matter really. So it was these 3 and then him. Okay. So he'll fire on this droid right in front of him. I need a gray. It's a hit. Was it this one? I said that was that guy. So this one. And then this guy will fire on the destroyer.
I get a block. It's impossible.
It does, yeah. It doesn't matter anything. Panaka will fire on that one.
Okay.
He gets a red. Okay. Yeah, 1 red. Misses. I don't think he has line of sight, so this guy will... Does this guy have line of sight on this one?
It's from middle of hex to middle of hex without going through anything else.
It wouldn't... I guess he does then.
Okay.
Misses. Doesn't even matter.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Next card.
Wait, I get one more.
Oh, right.
The Palace window ledge movement, or no, I'll do Red Queen. Oh, it has to be window ledge movement. Does that? Or can I just use them? What does that mean? I haven't been using the window ledge ones. They're not on the windows, so they can't do it. Which no, yeah, 1 guard is on two guards are on windows.
These cards are marked window ledge movement. One of these cards is played, then the move player has the option of moving characters from a space in front of a window to an empty space above or below it.
Okay.
So you don't have to. You have the option.
Okay.
And it costs a movement point to do so.
Right.
Has Panaka hit once this game? I don't think so.
No, he got 1 kill.
Okay.
I think he's fired 5 times. He's missed 4 times. So I get 3 Palace Guards. Well, we can try and do that. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, it's Red Queen. Can't do her. So
This is going on quite long. Oh well.
It's
fun.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a lot of dice.
Okay.
Those guys will fire on one at a time. They'll fire on the destroyer droid.
Okay.
Hit.
So it's dead.
Oh yes.
Damn.
Get this destroyer droid out of the way. He'll fire on him.
Okay.
Oh, there's no defense anyway. And he misses. The Red Queen will fire on that one too. 2 hits. So it's quite dead. I don't think those guys have line of sight. Nope. Okay. That's it.
Okay. 4 battle droids. So in the palace. So one of them's just gonna have to move, and I guess his movement is only in the palace. It is 4 with range of line of sight. I've been doing that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I'll have for him. No, you know what? Let's kill the little guys. Focus fire. And I think I'm okay with leaving the rest of these guys where they are, maybe. Yeah. Alright, so this droid will try to kill this guy.
Okay.
A gray. Dead. This one will try to kill this guy. Dead.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm on fire now, boy. You don't piss me off. You killed Darth Maul.
I don't think they care about that. They're robots.
I'll have this guy try to kill this guy. Dead.
Oh my guard.
And this guy is trying to kill my guard. And this guy's trying to kill this guy. Not dead.
Oh, good. I like Jimmy.
Next card. I don't have any destroyer droids in the palace. Actually, I have one.
Good one. And
he actually has enough movement to get down there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. And attack. One hit on the Red Queen. Oh well, does she have defense?
Oh shit, yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? I think she gets a blue. One blue.
Sweet. And then my last card is one destroyer droid again. I will target the red queen again.
Okay.
One hit.
One blue.
All right. Well, that was a really awful turn for me. So I'm hoping to recover.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I think this is how I'm going to have to do this. Huh. No. Okay, we'll do it like that. Okay. Ready? First card. Draw a Starfighter card. Because screw you.
God damn it. I hate you.
Hi.
Why'd you do that? How'd you know?
That's the only way I can win now is to prevent you from doing that and just whittle you down.
Anakin.
My super special Darth Maul strategy is just no longer going to work for some reason. One hit.
I know. I can figure
on
out
the
why.
7.
I can figure out why it didn't work.
I think I can take a guess.
It was the same my Qui-Gon method. Jesus. 9. I get through the card. Fuck. There's still so many cards. Okay, 3. That's still too many. Okay. That's it.
All right. My next card. Wait. Oh yeah. You just went there. Okay. Destroyer droid group. Oh, now it's tough. They get to move 2. Yeah. So 1, 2. Your catapult over there has
3 health. No, 4 health.
4 health left.
Yeah.
One of them might hurt though, right?
This one.
Yeah. And that one has 4.
That's 3 health left.
3 health
3,
left.
4, and 4.
All right. I'll try to take that out.
Okay. I get gold. I get 1 gold.
That is 3 hits.
Nothing.
It's dead. And now I want another battlefield card. That's your turn.
Rush the palace. You may move your palace cards up to 8 spaces. Panakin, 4 palace cards.
Yeah, I thought about doing Space Hulk today, but that's like also about equally as long as this, so or could be. What about a playthrough of Magic Realm? You know, I saw that in the math trade that's going on, and I thought about it because I'm like, it's probably just not good for me, but wouldn't it be great to play a game that's so highly regarded? I don't know. It has do you ever heard of Magic Realm? It's like an old school hex and counter fantasy game, and the rule book for it's been through like 3 editions of the rule book. It's like an encyclopedia. I mean, it's huge. Like they had to have a fan rewrote the whole thing just to make it accessible to new people.
Okay, so Panaka is gonna fire. Need a red. He's gonna fire on that droid right there. Right there. Misses because he's a terrible captain. I don't know how he got promoted. Probably because he's very diplomatic and very nice to
Yeah,
the princess.
he's just like good at bureaucracy, not necessarily shooting things.
Terrible. So I need a graph. Here we go. That let's see. It's 3, and then.
What do you think about ZNA being canceled on Kickstarter? I think it's pretty embarrassing for FunForge because they essentially had to admit what we all already knew, and that's that when you have a big budget game like that, whatever your goal is not really your goal. You actually are betting that even though they made well over their 100,000 funding goal, they admitted that they needed like 700,000 or whatever to actually make the game that they wanted to make, which is embarrassing for them, but everyone knew that. It's not a secret.
I'll fire with him on him. Hit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Things are turning around for you.
Yeah, things are him on him. Miss. Him on him. Miss. This guy's gonna try and hit your destroyer droid. Miss. So that's it for me.
Next, I will activate 2 battle droid groups. They can move up to 3 spaces. Which is really not great. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's kind of actually bad. 2, 3. Guess I'm attacking the Famba.
Okay.
Maybe. Let's see, I'm going to go to here and try to attack the Kadus. I'm wiping out the Gungans. You can thank me later.
That's about it. Yeah. I'll get you cards. That's about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go to there and try to attack them.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll do the Famba first. So I get to roll 4 grays. If I get cards, I get cards. If I don't, I don't. Not this time, but 2 hits.
Nothing.
2 hits on the Famba. The other one's attacking the Kadu. No hits. Don't worry about it. Alright. You go. Wow, you have a lot of cards.
5 from killing that.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
The Palace, Purple Queen, 3 Palace guards. So we'll go 1, 2.
The old Alien game. I think that's the one that Jason Levine always talks about. Did you almost knock the Palace over?
I almost did. It was very close. Okay.
Guys, I think we're only going to do one more game after this, if Robbie's up for it. And then I have to get other stuff done.
We're doing great. Okay, so that guy's going to fire on your... No, wait. Well, yeah. It doesn't matter either way. So that guy's going to fire the destroyer droid.
Okay.
Miss.
Okay.
The second guy's going to fire on the destroyer droid. I think he barely has it. Yeah, straight on. He can
Okay.
get him. Misses. That guy's going to fire on... We'll do this one right there next to him. Hits. So there's one of those guys going. And the Purple Queen can't do anything. She's too far back. So
Okay. Alright. MTT. Activate the droids. I will place 2 destroyer droids. Let's put them here. I think they just go in any space adjacent to the MTT. Let's just make sure because that's the first time I've actually done this.
makes sense.
Yeah. Activating new droids are battlefield cards allow the Trade Federation to deploy. These droids are activated by the MTTs and can be placed in any open hex adjacent to an MTT. If there are no MTTs, blah blah blah. Furthermore, there must be the correct type of droid available. Off the board, yes. It is permitted to activate a group of droids with less than the usual numbers. No, only if that many droids are available off board. If all the MTTs are destroyed, then no new droids can be activated. Okay, that's it. So, your card.
Okay. Purple Queen, 3 Palace Guards.
Obi-Wan is still mourning Qui-Gon.
He has 1 health left. He's bleeding out.
That's right.
He's struggling.
Technically, he's not bleeding. It just cauterizes the wounds.
Oh, that's
but like
true.
he's got severe organ damage.
Probably. He has to get some of that Meta gel that you use in Knights of the Republic. So that guy's going to fire on that droid.
Okay.
He misses. That guy's going to fire on that droid. Hits him.
Wow. This is going poorly.
That guy's going to fire on that droid. Hits him. And then finally, that guy is going to fire on the destroyer. Hits him.
Hits him. Oh my god. This is terrible. I need to get those cards that let me pull people over.
So, that's
All right.
it.
4 battle droids. Great.
Roger, roger.
2, 3, 4. Fire, kill, try to kill one of those guys, I guess. We'll say this guy.
Okay.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's all you. This might get you the game.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan's movement is 12.
Yeah, exactly.
1, 2, 3. Is that 1 space? 4. How do you get up here?
I think it's just the same.
5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then he'll sit there. So next up, Obi-Wan again, or 2 Palace. I guess I could do Obi-Wan or Palace guards, but
Why did not do Obi-Wan?
because I don't want him to die. But
Well,
he only has 1 health left. I mean, all it takes is 1 lucky shot.
the only reason you wouldn't do it is if you just really don't want me to draw 3 cards. But again, I still have to like get through his amazing defense with nothing but battle droids. Man, I can't believe I'm about to lose.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't get through my own guys though, so. Well, I can't do an Obi-Wan now because he can't move anywhere. So we'll do 3 Palace guards. So they will. Well, I don't think I can move upstairs, but then just get shot at.
Don't wait on me. I'm just doing something else unrelated.
We'll go next to there, up to here. And then that's good. So they'll fire in turn until they hopefully hit that 1 droid. Miss. Hit.
On what? Okay.
This guy. He's dead. But that's it for their turn.
Okay.
The Palace. Cap Panaka and 3 Palace guards. I can do Window Ledge theoretically. At this point, I wonder if it's worth it. Sure, why not? So he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Panaka. This guy will go 1, 2, 3. This guy will go 1. I can't. It's blocked. Okay. So it's 3 Palace guards or 2 more.
Plus, I think you have to actually move onto that space, then spend a movement to get up to the next
That's
one.
what I did.
Yeah. Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I think you're confusing what the window spaces are.
That's window space, isn't it?
Well, right, but you moved on to this urn or whatever it is for some reason.
That's a window space.
No, I thought it was the blue.
Is that the window space?
I thought so.
I thought these were the window spaces.
No, those was like parts
I
of the
thought
wall.
that's denoting window space. Well, either way.
Yeah.
I think. Well, either way, they ended up here.
Okay.
And then I have 1 more guard I can do. Well, then I'll just do 1 knocked over guy, 2, 3, 4. Well, it doesn't matter. They're gonna get pot shotted at anyway. Hopefully, they can take out some guys before they do it. So they'll.
Guys, I'm losing horribly. I think I'm gonna die.
Panaka's
next
gonna
round.
fire that guy. Miss. That guy's gonna fire here.
Okay.
Gray. Miss. That guy's gonna fire there. Hit.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. This is a very precarious thing. Okay, then the last guy's gonna fire at one of those. Hits. And the last card. 3 Palace. Kapanaka and 3 Palace cards.
Oh, God.
Window ledge again. We'll go. Can you move through the urn?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. God damn it. 1, 2. Maybe right there. So these guys will. This one will fire on him. Misses. He will fire on him. Misses. Cards are terrible. He'll fire on him. Misses. And then
This is the only thing that's saving me.
Botanica will fire on the
Botanica?
Botanica. Banaka.
Encyclopedia Botanica?
Yeah. He'll fire on that demon metal again. And miss! Dear Lord! Okay.
Botanica is our MVP for me.
He's doing a terrible job.
That's the last of the cards, so...
Yes.
Alright. Did you go first that time, or did I go first? I have it over here, but I don't know if we moved it or not. I think it's you.
No, we've been pretty good about it.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. Because you... I can't remember at this point. I thought you put down... Your first thing was putting down a spaceship card.
Yeah.
And then I had the spaceship to get through it. This is garbage. I'm so down. Okay. Do that.
Okay, we'll see. Go.
I know. I
Oh.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I know, I have a bad feeling about this. Star Wars reference. My back is against the wall here. It's really sad because I've like wiped out the Gungans and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's part of the... I think part of this game is like, this meaningless, that's... It's just got new cards.
Yeah.
But the cards are just to, like, does it really... I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I try and do that? That's not... I can only... As a Jedi, I can only attack once per turn, right? Unless I get an attack twice card.
Yeah.
So I could only really just take out a droid.
Yeah, I think so. No, you can split your combat, but you're splitting your dice.
Right, so I'd roll.
So
one
you
die.
can you can choose to make like 3 attacks, but you only roll 1 dice each time. You can use your movement in between each of those attacks.
Okay, that changes their old things, I guess. That's really risky, though. Let's do that, then do that, and then do one of these garbage cards that I don't want. Sure. I'm ready.
Okay.
I suppose.
And you're first.
Yeah. Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He will attack. So I theoretically just roll 1 dice 3 times in a row.
Yes.
Okay. He's dead.
That's 1 of your attack dice down.
Yeah.
You have 4 more movement left.
Yeah. YOLO. Well, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. I couldn't get in range. I'll just go.
Okay.
The brave Jedi hiding in the corner.
All right, I'm going to move a destroyer droid group into the palace.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Start on any of these squares of my choice.
Next to the stairs.
All right, go.
Okay, second card. Oh, shit. I fucked this up so bad. Well, no, I'll just do the other one, I guess. Purple Queen and 3 palace cards. Purple Queen will fire on one of the destroyers.
Okay.
Red die. Hit.
Block.
Fuck.
Yes!
Need that. Should I focus on these guys? No, destroyers are way more dangerous. I will fire with one of those guys against that lead destroyer.
Okay.
Hit. Fuck! Dead destroyer. That guy does not. Can't have. No, no, I don't think so. I'm fairly certain he can't see him. So we'll go this guy to him. Hit.
Okay.
And then this guy to that guy. Yes.
I thought it was 3 guards, but okay.
It was 3, wasn't it?
No, I
It
thought
was the
4.
queen and
Okay.
three guards.
All right. Next, 2 destroyer droids in the palace. 1, 2. Well, it doesn't really matter.
I want to get closer to the Jedi to shoot him.
That's right. Yeah, I'll make him move further back, I guess. I'll shoot the Jedi.
Okay. Green and the blue.
2 hits.
God damn it. Come on. Goodbye, Obi-Wan. Yep.
Yes!
He's dead.
Well, there's that at least.
Bye, Obi.
And I'll draw 3 palace cards.
Got no recovery.
Actually, oh boy, this is where it gets tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna draw 3 palace. Oh, is it 3? Yeah, it's 3.
3, yeah. 3.
All right. Okay.
Well, it's 2 palace cards because Obi-Wan's dead. One will fire at the destroyer. And he hits.
Well, let's see. Maybe.
Well.
Yeah. Man, I cannot keep these guys alive.
Then this guy's going to fire on that guy. And hits.
I'm not doing well. Okay. Next one. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Look at the top 3 cards of either deck. Play 1 and put the other 2 cards back on top in any order. I'm assuming we Hey, do we reshuffle so I don't have to look it up when we run out of cards, or is that just it?
If you run out of cards, how do we? You'd have to. If you run out of cards, what happens if we both run out of cards? All our decks.
Alright, I'll do this. Battle droids, or no, I'm sorry, the AAT is going to activate.
Okay. Wipe out some poor guys.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go for... Does this catapult damage?
No.
And those guys. I want some free cards, so I'm going to go for these guys.
Okay.
So I get...
No defense.
Okay, this should be nice. I'm going to go for... I have 4 reds and 2 grays.
Dear Lord.
It's a lot of hits. That's
they're really
5.
Good. They're really good.
I'll take this last Palace card. And back to you. Your last card. I have 2 left.
Catapult.
Should have gone for the catapult.
How much health does your armor guy have?
The AAT has 4 health, and it has 1 gold die for defense.
I will go after these guys. I need 3 reds and a gray. 2 hits.
I get 2 blue dice for each destroyer droid. 2 blocks.
Damn it. Okay.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. I'm going to put a Starfighter card out. We'll see. And for my last card, yeah, I'll do the AAT.
Yeah, the thing that murders everything it sees.
Murder the catapults, hopefully.
He has 4 health. He can make it. Right? He has defense, right? 1 gold die. That's enough. No defense.
Lots of hits. That's the best I've ever rolled in this game.
He's dead.
I'll get another card. I'll take one of these. I'm assuming I shuffled.
Yes.
Did you check it?
It didn't say. At least I couldn't find it. But
well, I'll take
I
one of those
you
anyways
reshuffle.
and then reshuffle this.
Okay. So that's it.
And then that's it. And then it's back to me for first. It might save me. Okay. We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, first one. 4 battle droids in the palace get to activate. Yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and have those down here activate. So here to here. Nope. Here to here. Dead. This guy has line of sight to this guy. Dead.
No.
This guy to this guy. Dead. Yes! This is the only way I could possibly win. Okay, good.
This is more of attrition. Look at the top 3 cards of either deck, play 1, and put the other 2 cards in the top 3.
Wow, you haven't done that one yet.
I have not. So we're definitely...
What's the best number of players for this game? 2. I can't imagine this before. It'd be like twice as long. No way. I'm sure it's Cure Obi-Wan, Cure Qui-Gon.
No, it's the same card again.
Oh. Do it!
Well, let's see.
You could stack the deck. I mean...
Yeah, look at the top 3. If I play it, what are these cards? It happens simultaneously, so I...
You have to resolve one card before you resolve another.
No, I know, but it says play one of these 3 cards. If I play the exact same card, do I put these 2 cards down before it happens?
Let me see your version of the card, just in case it's different. Look at the top 3 cards of either deck, play 1, put the other 2... I think you have to... That's very poorly worded. I think you have to resolve the card completely first.
So
you would put one into play, put the 2 cards back, and then resolve the
do-
effects of the card. I think so. You guys disagree? I don't know.
I might just save it for next turn or something.
Yeah, I mean...
I'll get it anyway.
Hi, Bug. I mean, I guess you probably need to go outside. Bad timing. You can wait.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll put those back. It doesn't matter what order they're in because I know I'll get both of them. So, the Red Queen in 3 Palace Guards. Her movement is only 4 though, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 Palace Guards. So. Okay. So he will fire on him. Okay. Nothing. He will fire on him. Nothing. He will fire on him. Nothing.
I am sorry, but that is this game.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly.
Alright, next card. I should be doing this. Okay, actually I should have separated these two. Give me a sec. Alright. 2 battle droids in the palace. So yeah, this one on this one. Oof. Okay. Not dead. This one on this one. Not dead.
Yeah. This game is over and over again. 2 Palace Guards. He will fire on him. Misses.
Yay.
He will fire on him. Hits.
There you go.
1 dead robot. That was worth nothing. Okay.
Okay, next one. Destroyer droid group is going to fire on the Jolly Folk. Actually, I'm going to go for the catapults. No, I'll go for these guys and hope that I rolled really well and wipe them out. That is a lot of hits. That's 5 hits.
1 defense.
So they're dead.
They're dead. I don't think I could have saved them.
And I'll take a... I really need to get troops into the palace. I'm going to take a battlefield card and hope... No, I'm taking one of those.
When I'm all gone, that's it.
That's it. I mean, and that's the thing. Is like then I'm stuck because now I have to find cards just to get people over, which there's not very many of them apparently.
Yeah, it seems. I don't know. Maybe they're at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's it?
It's all mixed up. Yeah.
Okay. Battlefield, Anakin. Let's try Anakin's Lucky Bear. It's the best bet I had at the time. So, you have 2 dice. 2 grays.
Totally screwed this up. There. What now?
2 grays. Anakin.
Okay. 1, 7.
7.
Yes. Finally worked.
Yeah, finally. You blocked one before.
Okay. Destroyer droid group. I'll activate. How much health does this one have?
5? Yeah, 5.
Oh, I thought I heard him.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, totally. Yeah, he has 3 left.
And this one, these are. I feel like the catapults are a little bit easier to kill.
Well, he has. What's his defense? He has more defense.
The
1 extra die.
Yeah,
that
so
guy's 1 die.
I'll try to go for the catapult.
Okay. Nothing.
3 hits.
So it is near dead.
Almost dead. Okay. Last one for you.
So glad you didn't kill it because I'm using catapult.
There you go.
Some catapult those destroyers.
I would do that.
Like it makes a difference once I target. But
I have 2 blocks.
come on, nothing.
Shit. Okay. And now it's just me. Okay, I'm gonna move 4 battle droids to the Theed Palace.
Okay.
Next, I'm gonna activate 2 battle droids. So I'm gonna have Queen. What's the Queen at? The Queen double, or one of them that might be the double. Now I'm gonna have these guys go to here.
Okay.
No. This one go to here. Dead.
Oh, no.
Next one, I get 2 more battle droids. So that one to there. Nope. That one to there. Nope. Next. 4 battle droids, and I can move them. Well... It's still probably the better way to go. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll go from here to here. It's 1. Dead. Here to here. Not dead. Yeah, I'll move him. Have him attack. Not dead. And then this one will target that one. Not dead. Okay. Last 1 battle droid. Worthless. Here to here.
Unless you kill him?
No.
Okay.
Okay. That's it.
Useless. I guess the penalty is for me is that if I don't have anything over there, then I'm just have half my cards I'm getting every turn. Useless. Other than that,
So really, I just have to take out your 3 weenies. No, I have to take out your 3 weenies and 1 of the other main characters.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, this isn't right. Hold on.
What?
Because I mixed up the decks. This is how I screwed up.
I don't even know that'll make a difference. But no. I don't have one of you guys. Beagle spotted.
Mm-hmm.
There is a beagle. It's a book bear.
Okay. All right. You're first.
Ready? Look at top 3 cards of your deck. All bets all of them.
Oh, I didn't even set my cards. Sorry.
Well.
Well, okay.
No.
Don't play a card yet.
Okay.
That doesn't really affect what I do. Yeah and yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty freaking good. Alright, there we go. Good.
Okay. One card I play is Window Ledge, Red Queen, and 3 Palace Guards. So we'll go boom. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all 3 guards are up there, so that's how much I can see. Red Queen will fire on that lead droid right there.
Okay.
These guys, I mean, I can't even.
These droids have lived through many battles.
Apparently, they have luck-based abilities. He'll fire on him.
Oh, whoa! I didn't notice this. This whole thing fell down as a peg.
Oh my god! Oh, that's good. Miss. He will fire on him. And miss, and he will fire on. I don't know if he has line of sight or not.
Captain Panaka?
No.
No, I mean he'll fire on Captain Panaka.
No, he's not gonna fire on Captain Panaka. I don't think he has. I don't know. The center to center. I don't think he does. It's fine. That's it.
Okay. I will activate 3 battle droids. So, fire on this one. Nope. Fire on this one. Nope. I think he can target.
He can see him.
No. Go ahead. Wow.
3 Palace Guards. So he will go 1, 2, 3, 4. fire. The lead droid hits him. He will fire on that bad guy over there. Misses. He will also fire on that bad guy. Hit.
Okay. Next. 2 battle droids. So this one will fire at this one. Dead.
Oh no.
And then this one's going to move up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and fire at that guy in the middle. Dead.
Oh no.
Yes. Okay, back to you.
Well, I'm out of the palace cards. So catapult will attack those same guys.
I have 1 block.
Sorry. 3 red die, 1 gray die. 4 hits.
That's it.
Get a card.
That sucks. But this is going to be fun. Activate 2 of my tanks.
Oh, well. Goodbye, rest of my troops.
So that movement of 3. So this one's going to go 1, 2, 3. Fire at that. And this one will go 1. Ooh, that's awkward. Huh. Maybe I won't be able to do that. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, yeah. That's fine. All it requires is a space in between. Yeah, okay. So the one's going to go on the catapult. So it's 4 red and 2 gray.
No defense. I think
Lots of hits.
I think he's dead.
4 hits.
He's gone.
So I get a card. I'll take a palace card, I guess. Did I get it right this time? Yeah. And then the other one will fire on the Famba. 4 hits.
Golden, blue. Like it matters. I guess theoretically it could survive 1 more turn. 3 defenses.
No. Oh, 3?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. So it takes
1. How much?
I thought for sure I'd done more damage to that, but okay.
No.
But yeah, that was 4 damage. So no, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Okay.
And you took out 3, so it took 2. Okay, it's still alive.
Hang on. Like it matters. It just sits there.
All right.
Get you a card.
Your turn.
Hey, I can't do anything.
Oh,
I have no
catapult.
troops left.
And use the force. Draw a battlefield card and play it. Then draw an additional battlefield card and play it.
No.
Destroyer droid 2 groups. Well, that's a waste, but that's fine. So yeah, I'll do the destroyer droids on the Famba. 4 reds. 4 hits.
He's dead.
Okay. Draw another card. I'll get another Theed Palace card. Then the next battlefield card. Move to the palace 1 destroyer droid group. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted. I have to go into empty spots though. Okay. Okay. So that's that. And then you have no cards left?
Done.
So my next one is useless.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's over for now. So that's my bonus. And I draw 1, and then I have to shuffle these 2 as well.
Well, that kind of narrows what I have to do, I suppose.
Yep, we don't have to worry about that anymore. And go get a whole bunch of Anakin cards in a row.
No.
No?
No.
No, yeah. There's about half my deck I'm not really that interested in playing. More than half my hand, I should say.
Yes, for sure.
I'm serious now. Yeah, we'll do that one. For sure. And that one.
No.
A bunch of garbage. Doesn't matter what I do, so we'll do those.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. Let's just do it like that. Okay, I'm first. First one. 2 destroyer droids. They can move up to 8 spaces before they go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I go for the easy pickings. Probably just to have it done. All right, so yeah, he'll fire at the regular troop. Hit, he's dead, barely. The other one, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and fire at the red queen. No hits, unfortunately. Okay, go.
What do we got? Use the force. Draw a Thief Palace card and play it, then draw an additional card and play it. So red queen and 3 palace guards. No palace guards.
Red queen.
Red queen. So she will fire at the destroyer droid.
Okay.
Hit.
Block.
Okay.
Another
Another
one.
card. Window ledge movement. Purple queen and 3 palace guards. Well. 2. And she will also fire at that destroyer droid. Like it matters which one I pick.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. Next one is 2 battle droids. So should probably be moving them up there. So I'll do that instead. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire at the red queen.
What's her defensible?
1 hits.
Miss.
Okay.
I mean, I know,
Right.
she takes damage.
Okay.
There.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I hit the red queen or no?
Yeah,
Okay. Hits potentially. Just take some of the damage. Okay.
Dear God.
Bugbear saw a cat or a possum outside. All right, it's your turn.
2 palace cats. Panaka. That's his turn now. Let's try and kill that destroyer.
Okay.
He gets 1 red die, right? Yeah. Hit.
Block.
Okay.
All right, next. Yeah, draw a Theed Palace card and play it. 3 battle droids. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And try to hit the red queen. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Damage. Hit,
Yeah.
potentially.
Well, probably. Yep. She's
She
dead.
did. And then something happens, right? Well, first off, is she the real one?
Well, it doesn't matter. You win.
You're right. I do.
But no, she's not the real one.
Oh, okay. Good call then. All right, that is it. I am victorious.
This game is ridiculous.
I like it, but yes, it's totally random. It's probably too long, but it's pretty epic.
I would ignore this entirely.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know. I thought maybe if you'd hit it harder.
I used every Anakin card I had.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. The bloodshed is quite noticeable. So many casualties. It's a real pity. This is nowhere to be found in EU that this game is. All right. Well, I thought it was okay. You up for one more quick one?
Sure, if it's not too long.
No, it'll be it's the new Batman versus Joker DC Comics deck builder. It's just 1 versus 1, much fewer cards. Potentially could end. I'm sure it's still 40 minutes, but
That's
not
fine.
too bad.
That's as long as it's not 3.5 hours. So.
All right, I didn't have this like bagged or anything, so okay. Apparently these are nothing, so I'm gonna dump out these little cubes in the garbage.
Probably a good idea.
I should also walk Bugbear maybe. Do you mind kind of starting to put this away?
Where does it have any specific?
Not really. Obviously the big stuff in the big section, and then the way he had it was just all the miniatures dumped into the smaller compartments.
Okay.
Evil wins, boo, hiss, yeah!
Should have ignored Anakin just like I do in real life.
Like we all do.
Yeah.
That kid has like a huge chip on his shoulder now. Do you know that? Like I've read some articles where
Jake, whatever his name is.
Yeah, like he hates it. He's got such a he's been mocked and hissed at so much that he just hates the whole Star Wars franchise now.
Well, he's a terrible actor. I don't know what to tell him.
Oh, not the but not the older kid.
Yeah, not
the
yeah.
young kid.
Yeah,
who was in the first.
He can
one.
actually. I've seen him in movies where he acts like a person. Like
Right.
he does.
So, all right, actually, Bugbear, hold on. Bugbear. Good girl. If you want snacks or anything, help yourself. There's a lot of junk food.
Yeah.
Which I know is not really your thing.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to cut back a little, but
I'm sorry guys, just in case it's not evident, we're taking a little break so I can walk my dog, and we put the game away, and then we'll come back and do Batman vs. Joker, DC Comics deck builder.
as far as I know, Jar Jar didn't die because he's not in the game theoretically, but I think in all of our hearts he's dead. He's dead to me.
You're not interacting with the audience?
They're not asking me anything.
Okay. Alright, you want anything while I'm out here?
Nope.
Okay. You had the same thought I did.
What was your best game for 2014? My best game, or my fave game. Probably fave is probably a better question anyway.
Well, you don't have a favorite game of 2014?
I have to think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't nearly play nearly as many games as Nick does. I don't also, host like a board game channel on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's probably did Seasons come out in 2014?
No, it was like 2012 actually.
Okay.
Fairly old at this point.
Yeah. What have I played the most in 2014?
Well, Lords of Zit.
Yeah, Lords of Zit is really good. I haven't. Eldritch Horror, does that count?
That was just at the end of 2013.
I'm gonna cheat and say Eldritch Horror because I certainly did not play until this year. So, Eldritch Horror.
Where the heck did I put the DC Comics game?
If you want a game this year, it's probably Lords of Zit. I really like Lords of Zit. I don't think this is.
Alright, I don't know how exciting this is going to be on camera. Not that, the Star Wars game is necessarily all that exciting, but by the way, I should say, since, I won the last game, you have the option of choosing something different that you want to play.
That's fine.
Okay? Alright, so we're going to play DC Comics deck building game. I have no idea if you're... Well, let me get to my other feed. I can see this is actually showing up on camera. Here we go. Yeah, the DC Comics deck building game Rivals, Batman vs. Joker. This is the same, almost exactly the same mechanics as the DC Comics deck building game, but with a one different twist, which I'll explain in a second because I have to explain to Robbie anyways. So, this is only for 2 players, and I think you can integrate some of the cards into the base set, but it would feel kind of weird. You want to be Batman or the Joker? Your choice.
I'm torn.
Okay.
Batman. That's fine.
There you go. So, stack the cards up so that it's 9, 12, 15. And... Oh, I didn't know this was that visible on camera. Or did it just get moved? I don't know.
No, it's been...
Alright, so... Maybe move down a little bit so we're closer to the mic then. So let's see. We have weaknesses. You played the original DC game at least once, right?
Yeah, several times.
Okay. So there's weaknesses and kicks, which are always available to purchase. We'll each have 3 vulnerabilities and 7 punches. Okay. And this is the entirety of the main deck. The main deck is much slimmer than in a normal game of this. So the game is going to end in one of 2 ways. One is a traditional way, which is if there's no supervillain stack to take out, but if the main deck of cards runs out, in other words, you cannot fill the main lineup up with 5 cards. At that point, the game ends. Whoever has the most points in their deck and also of character cards claimed is going to be the winner.
Okay.
Or you can take out all 3 of the other players' character cards. It even says on the bottom here, you win for the last victory point marker. So let me go ahead and finish the setup here. Let me go back to the comments actually. Nick bailing on the cleanup. I did. I always tell people, look, if I go out and walk my dog now, we'll save some time.
It's not.
Yeah, that was not much cleanup either. I should probably file that away neater, but. Loser cleans the table. Darkseid really did win. Alright, this is probably good enough. No, hold on, just screw everything up. Well, not that the audience is going to be able to see it much anyways, but we'll do it this way.
They could only get Jock to do the main Batman series for a whole length of time like he did with Grant Morrison.
Who is this?
Jock. That's his name. His name in entirety, Jock. Jock.
Interesting.
Very good artist. I mean, that's interesting. He did Wolverine series for a bit.
Of course, they don't actually credit artists because it's DC.
Yeah. DC technically owns everything now.
That's right. That would be silly. Okay, so you'll shuffle up your deck and draw 5 as normal at the end of your turn. You'll discard all your cards that you played and draw 5 again, and typical deck building rules. And everything else is mostly the same. I guess I'll just run through it real quick, since for the audience at least. You accumulate power. You use power to buy the cards that are in the lineup. The lineup does not get refilled until the end of your turn. You also have the option of buying kicks at any time until they run out. Weaknesses are never something that you're going to take on purpose. Other people might force you to do. Other people, being me, might force you to do it. And then, of course, you have your special ability as well, which will change if you mill through your cards. So we both have reflections of the same power. So mine is that at the end of my turn, I draw an extra card if you bought or gained one or more non-kick superpower cards. Yours is the same thing, but for equipment. So you get to draw an extra card, but just one, no matter how many equipment you buy. Now, here's the catch to this game. On your turn, at the very start of your turn, after the other player passes, you can declare a confrontation. You can say, I'm going to confront my opponent. At that point, you play your turn as normal, but you may not buy any cards whatsoever. You can use the special abilities of your cards, but you cannot buy any cards. All the power you accumulate must be put towards defeating your opponent. And it's just the same as buying a card, really. You just have to meet or beat that number. The only catch to that is that there's a new type of card, which are block cards. Now, block cards are different than defense cards. Defense cards are only for attack cards, but blocks are when you are being confronted. So, for instance, this one says you may discard a card during confrontation to add 3 to your character's cost this turn. Okay. The person who's confronting plays every single card they're going to play and declares, I'm done playing cards. The person who is being confronted then decides whether or not he's going to block or not, if he can. Some of them don't necessarily say block, but only have special abilities used during a confrontation. Like the Joy Buzzer says, during a confrontation, that foe discards a card from his hand. So this is if you're the attacker. So you play this card, and then I force the person defending to discard a card. Okay? So his has something to do with confrontations as well, and so on. That's essentially how that works. So you, even if you think you don't have enough power at the start of your turn to confront, if you think you might, because some cards you have are going to let you draw cards, things like that, you still can declare a confrontation and just hope it works out for you. If it doesn't, then nothing happens. You've essentially lost your turn. Okay. All right. So we will roll randomly. I'm going to say you go first.
Okay.
So draw.
Draw or destroy it. Okay.
The latest Eldritch expansion is awesome. Just makes the game even longer.
Well.
But I've already decided that if I play Eldritch, it's a commitment. Like, that's what we're doing for the night. And if we get to try a couple filler games before and after, all the better.
I will buy Joy Buzzer.
Good idea. Now you get to draw 6 cards at the end of your turn. Master Martial Artist. Or this.
Looks like, no, that's not Jim Lee. It looks too sloppy for Jim Lee. Probably Tony Daniels or something like that.
I'm actually going to use my 4, and I'm going to get the Homicidal Maniac card. Okay. So I'll draw an extra card as well. I think card destruction is really good. 5.
Yeah. 5 power by the utility belt.
That's a good one. It's really, really good, actually. 4 power, I'll take the Master Martial Artist and draw an extra card. And it's back to you.
I'm drawing an extra card as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 power, I will buy that. That would be on equipment.
Okay. That. Alright, I'm going to play Homicidal Maniac. Reveal the top card of your deck, draw it, or destroy it. I will destroy it. Then I have 4. And no superpowers, unfortunately, but that's pretty good. That is really selectively useful. I don't know about all that. Zaz. You may destroy a weakness or vulnerability in your hand or discard pile. He's simply 2 for cheaper. No, I'm going to take the Batcave, which makes no sense whatsoever, but just roll with it. Nothing about this game makes sense thematically. It's just fun to look at the pretty art.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who the hell is this? Is that Capullo? Maybe.
It's been a while, so let's plug Robbie's shows again. He's got 2 different shows, 2 different podcasts, both very well received, and The Simpsons very well received if you look on iTunes.
Yeah.
Because apparently no one had the thought to actually make a decent Simpsons podcast before, or any Simpsons podcast, right?
There's one. Well, there's been a few that have been like lasted 3 episodes. And
I see.
Disappear, which they took all the good names, like the Simpsons podcast, which would be the obvious one. There is one called The Jerks from Tower 1.
Oh.
Which first naming your podcast after a World Trade Center joke.
Probably not good.
Not great, and no mention of, unless you are a huge Simpsons fan, you do not get that reference at all. And we go episode by episode, so you know exactly what you're getting into when you listen to an episode of The Simpsons show.
There
It's
you go.
about that episode of The Simpsons, and then also with this appropriate Handsome Boys Comics Hour. It's a comic book podcast.
Yep. So SimpsonsShow.com and Handsome Boys Comic. Is it Comic
Handsome
Hour?
Boys Comics Hour.
Comicshour.com as well. There's links in the description.
Second guess. It's comics.
Okay. Either way, it's in the description.
Yeah.
The right way. So check them out.
Yeah. So utility belt, draw 2 cards, and discard a card.
That card is killer. That really won me the game yesterday.
A card from these 2 cards, or any of my cards?
You draw, then discard. So whatever you have in your hands, you can discard from.
Okay, so discard that.
Oh yeah.
It's not a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do they come out immediately or the end? At the end, right?
The end. So yeah, you have whatever you have out there is what you have to buy this turn.
Yeah, I'll buy Alfred, the Penguin, and Zaz with 6.
Okay. Well, at least I'll be able to buy one of those. Let's see. I have 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't get that, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Killing Joke. They don't even use art from the Killing Joke. These art from Hush. It's Brian Bolland. He's one of the best artists on the planet. Drew the Killing Joke. Which, however you think about what you think about that book, it's beautiful. Why would you not use his art? Probably because they don't own all the rights to it.
Probably so. I will take the other Homicidal Maniac, and then I'll draw an extra card at the end. So.
Now it's Greatest Detective. There's definitely Capullo there. Can't afford it. So 4, I will buy Maniacal Laugh.
Insanity. Here's my opinion, and I'll say this in my review too. After I play this, I'll probably review it because I've played it a couple times now. It really, if you're going to make it a 2-player game and you're going to go all out on it, there should be different punch cards and different weaknesses cards for both characters with different artwork and different kicks and vulnerabilities. And there should be, I would actually go so far as to say they could have gone the route of having each player have their own purchase deck the same way that War Machine High Command does. To really make you feel like you're Batman or the Joker. So that's a little disappointing. They really could have made this incredible. Oh well. Alright, I'll put out the Batcave, so during a confrontation I have +1 power.
Okay.
And then I have 4. So
That's not very helpful. Where was it?
wait a minute. How many cards? Oh, I have 1 extra. I forgot I bought a superpower. Okay. So Homicidal Maniac. I'll destroy it. And now I have 4. So I will take what a waste. Yeah, I'll still do it. Insanity, so I'll draw an extra card at the end of this turn too.
Okay. Batgirl. Oracle. This is before... See, that's another thing. Oracle doesn't exist.
She's away.
She's just Batgirl now. And pretty awesome, by the way. Batgirl, very good. The new Batgirl.
DC's trying. They're
She's very
trying to represent women.
It's a hipster Batgirl, which is fine by me. It's perfect.
That's right. I saw.
She's like living in the Brooklyn section of Gotham, basically.
Right.
It's like very all hipstery and.
Right.
But it's good. It's nice. It's fun.
Yeah, the AV Club did like their top comic books of the year, and I think that was one of them. And I saw they showed like some pages of the artwork, and it's like way different than anything DC.
No, the old Batgirl, the original Batgirl from the New 52 was very grim and gritty, and this is the complete opposite direction. Like in the second issue, it's 36. I don't know why they didn't reboot with number 1. Doesn't make any sense. She fights anime girls with chainsaws on motorcycles.
Nice.
It's fun. Zaz, destroy vulnerability, and then
is it from your hand or discard pile?
From my hand.
Okay.
And then 4 power. I'll buy Oracle.
Okay.
No equipment to buy.
All right. Let's see. I'll reveal the top card of my deck, draw it or destroy it. I have to shuffle. I will draw it. And so then I have 3, 4, 5. I have 7. I think I'm probably going to take the Killing Joke. Yes.
What does it do again?
Unless this is better. +1 power and draw a card, +2 power and draw a card.
Oh, okay.
And then I can discard it during a confrontation to add 4 to my cost.
Ooh.
This one is just a defense, so yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Utility belt. Draw 2 cards. Discard a card. Yeah, discard a punch. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5 buys. Unfortunately, 3 6s out there.
Hi, bug.
3s.
Are you licking me?
I'll take the Red Hood.
Wayne Manor. Once during each of your turns, put a hero from your discard pile on the bottom of your deck. Alright, I'll do Homicidal Maniac. I will destroy it. And then I have 4 power. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Which is not a lot, but let's see what I can do with it. 2 faces any good. Each foe discards a card with that cost. I don't know. Guess that's okay.
Yeah.
I think a kick is probably better. I'll take a kick.
At least you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
I have 3 power. I will also buy a kick. 5. We've already spawned 2 Simpsons podcasts have already started since we.
Makes sense.
One called Worst Episode Ever, which they just look at the bad episodes late in the latter seasons. We're gonna actually be on that one soon.
Oh, cool. So you guys are like teaming up?
Yeah, crossover.
That's good.
We're gonna watch the.
None of you are really in it for the money, so it's just might as well.
We're gonna watch it. The Futurama crossover.
I have heard nothing but bad things about that. Really, either mediocre things or bad things. All right, I'm gonna reveal this. I will draw it, not destroy it. And
damn it! God. Come on, Alfred. You're useless to me.
I'll do. Let's see. I have 7. I'd like to get him, but I still think it's probably in my best interest to grab this.
Red Robin. How is Red Robin has 4 power? No new Teen Titans. The new Teen Titans book is good though.
Nah, I'm gonna grab Robin.
Damien's back, so he's not Robin.
He's back? I thought he was dead.
No, he's back again.
Okay, that's fine. It totally makes sense.
Stupid. The dumbest thing. Victor, you destroy vulnerability. And I have 3 power.
Scarecrow.
Let's get a kick. Alfred's worthless when I draw him in my first draw.
What beer is that? That is Kingfisher beer. Robbie brought me a World of Beer multi-pack. So is every beer in there different?
I think so.
Yeah. It's okay. We had Shock Top Pretzel Twist beer. It was not bad.
I don't like Shock Top.
I'm okay with Shock Top. Favorite episode of The Simpsons? It's a tough call.
Are we getting into that discussion now?
Putting the man on the spot.
No, I can tell you. It's Homer's Enemy. Frank Grimes.
Really? That's
favorite.
an interesting pick.
It's a very... Some argue, there's an article on the AV Club about it, how it broke the show.
Yeah.
Because it kind of does a little bit.
It really tears the fourth wall down a bit, right?
Well, yeah, it's Frank Grimes, everyone, the show, the very essence of the show is that Homer is this blue-collar guy. They're a blue-collar family. They don't make much money. They're struggling, especially the first couple seasons. I've been rewatching them, and, yes, it's like Roseanne used to be before, where it's, all emphasis on, we can't pay the bills, what are we going to do?
Right.
And now, and then in that episode, Frank Grimes comes in, a new worker in the plant. His whole life has been a struggle.
Uh-huh.
And, Homer wants to be friends with him because he hates Homer because Homer's a lazy slug. And he's had to work for everything in his life. And he goes to Homer's house, and there's pictures all around the house. It's it's a mansion.
Right.
And I live above a bowling alley and beneath another bowling alley. And there's pictures of Homer with, Gerald Ford.
Oh, space.
Him in space. Him touring with Smashing Pumpkins. It points out all the ridiculousness.
He's like, you went to space? He's like, yeah. You haven't been?
Yeah, it's great. It kind of does break the show, but I still love it. If that's...
I'm going to take this.
You Only Move Twice is my follow-up. It'd be number 2.
You Only Move... Oh, right.
Hank
Yes,
Scorpio.
that's such a good one. That might make my top 10.
It's really good.
I still think that the Homer Goes on Strike, what's that one called? What's its proper title?
Which one? Which time he goes on strike?
Okay, it's it's from season 4. It's
with Lisa singing this song.
Yes.
The dental plan
Yep,
song.
yep.
Yeah, that's a really good one. It's hard to go wrong with anything from season. We're doing the latter half of season 2 now, and we're we're looking ahead. We're Homer and Apu, which I think of is not till season 5.
Wow.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all it's a murder's row. There's hardly any weak episodes.
Yeah. Except for the clip episodes from those seasons.
Well, they even do a good spin on that at least one time.
Yeah, that's true.
God, there's a whole bunch of garbage. What does it say that they do?
I, for one, am glad Damien is back. And his name is Damien Perry. If Batman hits the bottle, does he win? Yes. Seems like replayability could be an issue with this game. Can it integrate with the other Cerberus games? I think you can. I think that you can take the cards from the main deck and integrate it if you want to, but you can't really use the player cards at all. And a lot of these seem like watered down versions of the other cards, so I don't know. I'm going to have a lot to say about this in my review. But it's not bad. I'm going to declare a confrontation.
Okay.
So I will play the Killing Joke and draw a card. So that's 2 plus my Batcave is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so if it says during a confrontation, can I do it, or is that only when I'm attacking?
Only when you're attacking.
Okay.
You'd have to have a block.
Block cards. Any other cards I can use, draw cards?
No, it has to say block for you right now.
Okay, nothing then.
Okay, so I'll take one of yours. So now your special ability has changed.
Okay.
Evil's having a good day.
Yeah.
All right, and then it's back to you.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's put this one.
What I will say about this game is that I probably shouldn't say too much now, but I like how it's fast. I like that your deck stays really slim.
Here, I reveal those cards.
Okay.
When it goes back, I get one.
Okay.
So 4, 5, 6, 9. What do you get? You have a plus something to your. Does your location do anything for your?
+1 during a confrontation.
Plus 10. Okay.
When I'm attacking.
Oh, now when I'm attacking you.
Yeah, it's +1 power, not +1 cost. So when I'm attacking you, I get +1, which I added in last time.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're asking you all the tough questions, Robbie. Favorite comic writer? Finish your turn and then address the audience.
Warren Ellis.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, I should wait. 6. I have 6 strength. I can get Scarecrow.
Yeah, I would urge you guys, if you're into comics, check out the AV Club's list of the favorite comics from, well, aside from the Handsome Boys Comic Hour, we're going to get a lot of great ideas. Check out the AV Club's list of the top comics of 2014. I don't know if it was 10 or 20. I think it was 20, because a lot of those seem really interesting. A lot of, like, indie comics I've never heard of before.
There's, my AV Club is good. CBR, Comic Book Resources, good. And Comics Alliance. Those are my 3. AV Club does everything, but the 2 comic sites, CBR and Comics Alliance, are the ones I go to a lot.
Cool.
They're definitely, they have year-end lists. We are releasing our year-end award show episode tomorrow.
Nice.
So, oh god, I have 6 power. Do I Scarecrow or Waymaker? No, I'll get Waymaker.
Okay.
I should have probably bought the Laughing Gas, but it doesn't do anything real anyway, so whatever.
Talia al Ghul. +3 power and a block ability. You can discard this card during confrontation to add 3 to your cost. Alright, I have Homicidal Maniac. I will kill it. I have Homicidal Maniac. I will kill it. And then...
no more punches?
Eventually, one of these is going to have to be used to kill the other one when they're not useful to me anymore. And then I've only got 5 power, which I will use to...
DC or Marvel? Between those two, I go Marvel generally, but DC has come back strong lately with a lot of really good comics.
I feel like Marvel generally, and obviously I'm not that into comics, but it feels like most of their titles are at least pretty decent. But I feel like DC over the years has had just a few titles that I love.
Well, that's I don't know. Like DC is way more up and down for me. Like, some of them I really, really like. Gotham Academy, Batgirl, both very, very good. But some of them are absolutely dreadful.
Yeah.
Like the new Suicide Squad, which is actually its title. The newest issue of that is the worst comic art I've ever seen.
Worst comic art?
In a superhero book.
Wow.
I've ever seen.
I'm going to take Talia.
Oh, man, I want to tell you.
We all do.
I don't really actually want her, but...
So you still don't watch Arrow, right?
No, I
haven't. Oh my god! I know that it's like it makes no.
I just don't have any time.
I know that it makes no sense that Ra's al Ghul is like the main villain, but it was so amazing how they handled him. Oh man, they didn't overdo him. They didn't make him hammy or anything. He just was like the badass you always imagined Ra's al Ghul should be.
Okay, so reveal 2 cards to my deck. Wayne Manor and Penguin. I will put the Penguin back on top. I will play Wayne Manor.
Vertigo, Dark Horse, or Image. I grew up on Image Comics. When I was at the ground zero of Image and got every single book that they put out when it came out, which was usually 3 months in between each other. That's how late they were.
Yeah. Image nowadays, Image it's not even close. Like if that was the question, DC, Marvel, Image is the best comic books routinely are Image. Saga. You guys ever read Saga? Go read Saga. It's the best comic book. It's really good. Okay. Once you put a hero from your discard pile on the bottom of your deck. Okay. Got it. 2, 2, 6, 7.
And I used to read Vertigo just for Sandman.
Yeah, Vertigo's good. Vertigo's better than DC, even though they're technically owned by DC, but they're still very good. They still have a lot of really good books.
Yeah. Well, isn't Vertigo gone?
No, they're still there.
Oh, I thought they rolled it into.
No, okay. They did, and then it's back.
Okay.
And it's very good. So
Dark Horse never really put out anything I was that interested in. I don't think.
They have a couple good books. They put, I mean, Hellboy. That's what they do now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get the Laughing Gas.
Okay. You can draw an extra card. Oh no, your ability's gone.
Ability's gone.
I don't get this. Maybe he's making a joke. Thoughts on the As Wonder Woman?
Oh,
AZC.
Azrael. I see the quality in it. Like, I understand that it's good, like, qualitatively. It's not for me. I don't enjoy it. I mean, it's fine for me. But I see that it's good writing and good art. I don't like it that much. But it's not on that. It's on me, not on the book.
There you go. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should have declared a confrontation, but I still would have been one short. So with 10, I could start doing some cool stuff here. So I like the idea of doing this. And I think I like the idea of getting this gentleman.
Mr. Scarecrow? Mr. Jonathan Crane?
Yeah, I do like the idea of doing that, actually. Alright, so that's it for me.
If you're talking the relaunch of Alpha Flight, meaning Omega Flight, yeah, that wasn't very good. I read it for a bit, but it was pretty bad.
You need to make time for Arrow and Flash. Worst art ever was the relaunch of Alpha Flight a few years back. Neil Gaiman is the best comic writer of all time. He's the best book writer.
Now, he's a very good writer. Recently we did a whole retrospective on Sandman, which is, his writing is very good, but it doesn't really sell as well, like, unless he has really good artists. And a lot of the original Sandman, he doesn't have necessarily great artists. He has kind of journeyman artists that are doing whatever, but
like Sam Keith,
he gets away with things that other writers couldn't. Get rid of vulnerability. But he's not a good comic. I don't think he's weird because he doesn't actually write like comic book writers. He writes like a prose writer writing a comic book.
And there happens to be images alongside of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's not bad. I mean, he's obviously very talented, but the fact that he managed to release 3 issues, I mean, it's a comic book that is only going to have Sandman Overture, the new Sandman series, is...
Hold on a second.
3, 5.
All right.
He's managed to put out 3 issues. It's his fault. He hasn't written more than... He's gotten 3 issues out this year. It's supposed to come out every 2 months. It's 3 issues in a year. It's
not like he has much else going on.
I don't know. I can't condone that. When there's a guy named Jim Zub who writes like 7 comic books right now. He scripted 1,000 pages this year. One of the hardest working guys around. And that's what the comics industry is. Neil Gaiman is kind of... He doesn't need to do it anymore, and I don't blame him. He likes dwelling in his prose, which I like. American Gods. That's the only novel I've read of his, but it's good.
All right, I'm going to declare a confrontation.
You're killing me.
I'm going to do a Homicidal Maniac, reveal the top card, draw it or destroy it. I will draw it. I'm going to do World's Greatest Detective, draw another card. I'm going to do Killing Joke, draw another card. Homicidal Maniac, I'll draw it. Kick, Insanity, Punch, Talia, Red Robin. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah, I got them.
You have any block cards?
No, that's yours. I'm getting killed. Scott Snyder Batman. This is an unpopular opinion. I don't like it. Most people love it. I don't really necessarily like it. I think he's retreading a lot of stuff that... there's parts of it I really like. I really like how colorful it is. Like, the actual artwork is really beautiful. Greg Capullo does a great job. And the coloring is... they use purples and greens and weird stuff you don't Batman is the one thing, if you want to blame Batman for something, it's not very colorful. But it's all grays and blacks and darkness and stuff. But... I actually prefer when it's Brian Buccellato and Francis Manipal's Detective Comics. That's the Batman comic I like the most right now. But
when they rebooted Detective Comics, it had really bad feedback, right? I remember it getting kind of trashed.
A lot of the New 52 when I first started did.
But there was that in Batman, and the Batman comic
that's a Scott Snyder book,
was getting a lot of good.
It's very popular. Many people love it, and I'm not. I think it's more me again. Like, when so many people like something, you're like, why don't I like this? There's something not clicking with me. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm like that with board games, too.
Yeah.
someone had said you should make time for Flash and the Arrow. My argument, though, is that I don't think that, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think that Robbie sometimes likes the sort of hammy, traditional type of superhero things.
It depends.
And sometimes Flash, especially Flash, can feel old school because he's a superhero that has fun and like just does a lot of cheesy stuff.
That doesn't bother me.
No?
Necessarily. It's...
See, because what it is that when they did the crossover episodes, people were like, oh, this is going to be really stupid. They really went all out for it. Like 2 full episodes where they were just them fighting crime like you would read in the comics. It was like surprisingly good.
Yeah, the Arrow I've heard is like I should just start at season 2.
I could see that.
Yeah, but Flash I've heard overwhelmingly good.
Flash has been good from the beginning.
Yeah,
I can't think of like a terrible episode.
I just don't watch very much television. I'm watching Avatar. That's how far behind I am. I'm about to finish the first season of Avatar.
I've watched all of Avatar, but I haven't started Korra.
I've heard Korra's great too.
I've heard it's actually better. I should probably start at some point.
Well, I'm really enjoying Avatar. It's really fun, but that's how far behind I am on television.
Okay, I will attack. So can you defend? Do you have a defense card?
No.
Otherwise, you will gain a weakness.
No, I gain a weakness.
Okay.
So that goes in my
discard pile. Yeah, okay. And then I will have only 3 power.
I don't think it's in
process
right now. Unless I have some miracle come back, I don't think it's gonna happen. I just can't muster up the power. All my cards, the cards I buy, like I've got Alfred with no discard pile.
Take it
3 times. It's ridiculous. Okay, so utility belt, draw 2 cards, discard 1.
Flash is happy, Arrow is dark. Yep.
Yeah.
Which Killing Joke is better, Joker's or Monty Python?
Monty Python. Killing Joke is a fine as like construction. It's very nice, but it made Batgirl a cripple. Like Alan Moore wrote it as the last Batman story. Like it's not supposed to be canon. It's not supposed to be like, hey, Batgirl can't walk anymore. It's supposed to be here's the last Batman story theoretically. But then they made it part of the canon, and then she was Oracle for 20 years, which is fine. But
yeah, that's one of those situations
so
where
dark and evil and.
People were upset that like you know one of the only like major female leads you had, you just crippled her. Great, that's fantastic. But then they actually made her into a good character, and then they said, okay, we've built up this character who's now kind of a symbol for the handicapped, and we're not making her that anymore. Now she's back to being Batgirl.
Yeah.
So we'll see where they go from there.
Well,
I'm sure she'll be crippled again in a year.
No, I doubt it. They'll never do that again.
Yeah,
it's too crazy. So, do I have to clear a confrontation before I do anything?
Yes. So you have to have a reasonable shot. You already did something.
I already did something, so it's too late. It's fine. Because I had 10, but it's fine.
The last comic read was when Bane broke Batman's spine. I remember reading that.
I had Nightfall. That was
so bad. way back, like 18 years ago or something like that. Yeah. I was a little kid and I was terrorized. Still remember Batman bent on Bane's knee. Looking back, I mean, I was like 12 maybe at the time. Looking back, I think that could be pretty traumatic for a kid. If I wasn't already like completely twisted in my mind by that age.
Yeah, I was reading much worse.
To where I probably laughed when I saw that cover.
But I thought it was awesome when I was that kid.
Yeah, I actually thought all the story leading up to that was fine. And then when Azrael turned into RoboCop Batman with his power suit, I was like, oh, what is going on with
Azrael's the worst.
Yeah. Although someone from the Cracked, like the online site, this chick Christina something, her avatar is Azrael, but it has, instead of the normal Azrael face, it's Azrael the cat's head from the Smurfs. Anyways.
Azrael's the worst.
Let's see. I'd like to confront you, but I don't think I'm ready.
You're wiping the floor with me.
I'm going to draw a card. I will attack with Scarecrow, gain a weakness, or defend. Take a weakness.
I think it matters. That's the other thing. Like, if you can knock someone out, the weaknesses don't mean as much.
Well, he gets power for every weakness in your discard pile. So I do want to do it to you a lot if I can manage it. Okay. So then I have 6. Ooh, I'm still short of getting another Killing Joke.
Now, Oracle's a good character. It's not. It's just the issue. The comic itself is problematic because it is the lady in the refrigerator problem, where they attack a woman to get to a dude. Like it's like that's the whole problem. And Alan Moore himself, who wrote the comic, is like, he's like, I didn't really mean it. Like I regret writing that. I have hour. I can just keep adding to my pile of garbage I got.
I really think the key to this game is card destruction, but like, there's so few things that let you do it. Well, you've gotten rid of some
vulnerabilities, yeah.
How'd you get rid of them? What do you have?
Zaz.
Oh, okay.
I'll get poison ivy.
Whatever.
Anyways,
that's me. Unless you were saying it a lot. I think I say that all the time. He always calls me out on that.
Oh.
That's like his thing.
Anyways.
Learn a new thing to criticize me about. I mean, anyways.
Wait. Oh, I had Waymaker out already. Stupid. I pulled it back in.
What just happened? Is it my turn now? Yeah. You just spot that. Okay. Homicidal Maniac. I will draw it. Homicidal Maniac. I will draw it. Damn it. I should have declared a confrontation. No, maybe not. No, I would have been screwed. But I do have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And
I've watched, I think, Justice League. I don't think I watched Justice League Unlimited. I know it's very good. I know DC Comics, the cartoons are always really good.
Yeah, they really beat Marvel in that regard anyways. DC seems to be the king of TV, but not the movies.
No.
Although the movies are fine, some of them.
Yeah, it's... If you like Zack Snyder, that means you like...
That's where it's
I like the Nolan Batman movies. They're good, but I think everybody likes those.
Yeah. I have 10. What's he do? You may destroy a hero in the lineup during confrontation. Additional +1 power if there are no heroes in the lineup. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'll take these two. I'm done.
Okay.
Wayne, billionaire. You're a billionaire. Bot signal's really good for you if you want to grab that, if you can.
Yeah, I don't... Let's see. I need to...
Makes me sound like a 14-year-old girl, and you're not a guy. I'm sorry, Kabuki Kid. I don't know why I assumed that.
Reveal the top 2 cards of your deck.
To be fair, I would say that probably 90% of them... Actually, analytics on YouTube tell me that 70 to 90% of my audience is male, so forgive me. But I do apologize.
I'll drop Penguin and leave that one. We have 4, 5, 6. So just one short. Good. Perfect. I'll buy utility belt, I guess.
The DC... Yeah, that's still a good buy. The DC Comics movies are really good. The Suicide Squad one that they did, which was very odd because it was Batman and Arkham Asylum, but it was barely about Batman. Batman was in like 5 minutes of the movie. The rest of it was just the Suicide Squad and them getting killed one by one. But
That's Suicide Squad.
Yeah, makes sense.
The old Suicide Squad book, John Ostrander. Because that was the original premise of Suicide Squad. Is that literally because they were all? It was right after Crisis on Infinite Earths, I want to say. But basically, they were left over with a whole bunch of really, really zealous villains, and they didn't know what to do with them. And so he's like, "Okay, how about you just give them to me?" And I, every
you took 6 cards, right? Oh, you don't have that ability anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
All right, I'll hit you with Scarecrow. Can you defend?
No.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll hit you with Mr. Freeze. Discard an equipment.
Don't have any.
Of your choice. Oh, okay. And then I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. I'll take Billionaire.
Oh, Batman Beyond, yeah. Another great.
Batman Beyond was surprisingly good. It should
good.
not have been. It looked terrible.
No, they did really smart stuff with it. Although I think a lot of the people's inherent problem is it presents a future where Batman failed. Because the first episode is Batman having to use a gun or like thinking about using a gun, and that's kind of not Batman. And he's like, "Oh, I failed. I need to quit."
But I don't know. But in a broader sense, I like that he's an old man and he feels powerless.
I don't have a problem with it, really. It's just that's...
Yeah, but I understand that's the perception. Yeah, I liked Batman Beyond, though. I was just thinking about that the other day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a Batman Beyond comic that's...
Justice League Unlimited really ties the entire DCAU together, particularly the episode called Epilogue, yeah. think I saw that. It sounds familiar. You done?
Yes.
Clayface. Not as good as the Clayface from the main game. This one is just play a card with cost 4 or less from any foe's discard pile and then return it. I'm gonna attempt a confrontation because why not? See if I can end this. So
I have a. This is.
Oh, it's giving you a +1 to your cost.
That's public knowledge.
So. All right, I'll hold off. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that. That's probably fail. So I'll do Homicidal Maniac. Kill it. It's a good thing. Good thing I didn't do that.
Favorite Ellis work. Favorite Elvis movie. Ellis is Planetary. A lot of people have Transmetropolitan, which is fine because it's very good, but I like Planetary more. Favorite Elvis movie. Forrest Gump. Does that count? Does Forrest Gump count as an Elvis movie?
Yes.
He's in it. I don't think I've even actually watched those old Elvis movies. So Forrest Gump wins by default because it's the only one I can think of.
There you go.
Bubba Hotep. That wins. That beats Forrest Gump. That has Elvis in it, technically. Bruce Campbell playing Elvis.
I'm going to take the Bat Signal and Catwoman.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm going to lose.
Speaking of Bubba Hotep, I was going to think about watching the John Dies at the End movie.
Yeah.
Which is some same director.
Yeah.
But I was wondering if maybe I should just read the book instead.
They're completely different.
Really?
David Wong even says so. Like, he's like, and he's fine with that. Like, you shouldn't try and make the movie. I mean, if you're going to make a book, try and do something different with it. But you should read the book. Absolutely. John Dies in it. It's a lot of fun. And the sequel's better.
This book is full of spiders.
This book is full of spiders. Seriously, don't touch it. That's the actual title of that book.
Yeah, it's funny because I just got an expansion for Small World called Spider's Web, which does not have anything spider related in it at all. Not at all. Not one single thing. So I always try to put a funny comment in the descriptions of my videos, and I wrote, "This expansion is full of spiders."
Equipment, draw 2 cards, and discard a card. Well, I'll discard the weakness. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I wish I could buy Superman. I'll buy the battery.
Okay, I still don't think I'm ready yet. I'm going to do Homicidal Maniac, kill it. Killing Joke, draw a card. I think that's probably every punch in my deck. Unless there's one in my hand, I just didn't see. Yeah, okay.
My deck's garbage.
No. I wasn't supposed to draw that. But now, okay, now I will. So then it's legit. I will not use his ability. Oh wait, there should be another card out here. There you go, card destruction.
Damn.
I might buy that though. 2, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna take Superman.
No, not Superman.
And Bane.
No, not Bane.
You know what? I'm actually not, because it not going to really help me. I'm not going to buy it just to keep it from you. But I will take Clayface. I'm done.
Oh my god. Vicky Vale. And Robin. Damian Robin. I'm going to go on a limb, declare a confrontation. See if I can get one done out of the way.
Okay.
Because my thing, I get 1+ power for each equipment and hero I play. So hopefully that will make the difference. But utility belt, draw 2 cards, then discard one. Either way, it doesn't matter. So I'll discard Commissioner Gordon, and then let's see. I'll play Alfred to put a card from my discard pile on top of my deck.
Bottom.
Top of your deck.
Oh, it says top?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty ridiculous. If I would ever draw it with a discard pile, I've never done that. I've probably done that before I did the utility belt, so whatever. But 2 power, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Total of 12?
Total 12.
Yep. All I can do is make it 12, which is still enough.
Okay. So I'm with my red hood. I'm successful. I can destroy up to 2 cards in my hand or discard pile. So discard pile. Yes.
Fuck. That makes it harder for me.
So that's it for me. You stay out because I'm done.
Fill in the superpower. What time is it?
7:30.
Okay. 2,
I assume you're
4,
putting me on my mercy soon.
5, 6, 7. What?
Yeah, I assume you're gonna put me on my mercy soon.
I hope so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Draw a card. 9, 10. Doesn't really help me very much. Guess I'll take these 3 kicks.
Okay. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it really works if I do that. So, okay, with Oracle, draw 2 cards, reveal them. It's both punches. So, draw 1, just put the other one on top of your deck. Got it. And then I'll use utility belt, draw 2 cards, and discard 1. Definitely discard punch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. When you're having a confrontation, do you use attack powers?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, whatever. Okay, I was confused. So 6, 7, 8. What's Damien doing?
Oh, you're attacking me?
No, I'm not. I already used cards. I was just I was wondering because it says each foe discards a block card from your hand with an attack. I didn't I thought if you were confronting someone.
Well, that happens though.
Okay. So you discard a block card, but I don't think it makes much of a difference unless it hurts you, but it doesn't really.
Yeah, it does make a difference.
I'll buy Robin.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So 2, 4. All right. So once you're finished drawing, I'll attack you with Scarecrow and Mr. Freeze.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Mr. Freeze.
Can you defend?
No.
Okay, so Scarecrow needs to take a weakness. Then you have to discard an equipment card if you can.
I choose.
Yeah, you choose which one. Then I'll do Homicidal Maniac. I will kill my last vulnerability. And then my kick. So I have 2, 4 is all I have. Black Canary. Sure. I'll take both of these actually. Why not?
You got Nightwing. Which there's no Nightwing anymore anyway. There's Dick Grayson.
He's back to being Dick Grayson?
He's a spy.
Oh, what?
Because his identity got publicly revealed.
Oh.
During Forever Evil.
Did anyone else get their identity publicly revealed? Just him?
No. It was Forever Evil was pretty bad. Luckily, that turned into a very good comic book because Grayson's a lot of fun.
Oh, cool.
It's basically like him in a Bond movie. Infiltrating a spy organization, basically. Infiltrating Spiral, it's called. But
Nice.
It's fun. I will play Batmobile. First card I play, discard my hand and draw 4 cards. I'll do that. Battering, power, draw card. Laughing gas, gain weakness. defend.
I will, actually. I'll defend with this. And discard this card to avoid an attack if you do draw a card.
Okay.
Any other attacks?
No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's too bad because I drew the exact same card. Not an Elvis movie, but the best one I saw with Elvis in it was Walk the Line.
Oh, that's
Johnny
true.
Cash was,
Walk the Line's very good.
and someone's saying that there was a mistake in the Handsome Boys.
HandsomeboysComicsHour.com.
So maybe it's comics.
There you go.
Is it supposed to be with an S?
Yes, Comics Hour.
Okay.
There you go.
I fixed it. Thanks for letting me know, though. And this, what do you think about Deadpool?
He's good when used correctly.
Yeah. I'm going to declare a confrontation.
Okay, let's see what I got.
What is
I
it?
like the current Deadpool series is fine. I like it's Deadpool. Okay. My favorite Deadpool is in the Uncanny X-Force run by Rick Remender. I think he actually gives him some character, makes him more than just jokes. Which
Alright.
is, I mean,
During a confrontation, I get to draw 2 cards with that card. I'll hit you with Mr. Freeze. Discard an equipment if you are able, or unless you have a defense card. Okay, and then I will do Scarecrow, weakness. This should be out here. And then, okay. So how many weaknesses do you have in your discard pile? Can you count those for me, please?
probably just
I think 2.
Yeah, you're right, 2.
Okay, so that's +4 from that. Superman, so another +4. The Bat Signal, which there's no heroes in my discard pile. Riddler, Insanity, and Kick. I may not have enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Joker has killed Batman. I will say that this is a good day for evil.
Good day for evil.
Right. So do me a favor to separate kicks, punches, and vulnerabilities. Thank you for coming. I'll see you in hell. I did have a punch left. I think that gameplay-wise, I like this better than DC. It's just not the regular set. It's just not fleshed out enough. And I feel like, I don't know, they just should have made it more distinct between the 2 characters. And also, yeah, it is possible for one person to just get hosed. Where at least in the other game, it's a lot longer. But if you're winning off of victory points, it can be kind of hard to tell who's actually winning. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it seems better.
So, new Simpsons show debuts in 24 minutes.
Oh, nice. You have it set to upload?
Yeah, scheduled.
Sweet.
It will be, what's old money? Old money.
Own any absolute editions of DC books.
No, I don't. Most of their ones I don't really want to own, and I don't need the giant artists. I think the only big artist editions I have are Planetary, and Barrett just got it for Christmas from my folks. A really nice hardcover of the Uncle Scrooge and Donald Duck adventure comics from Don Rosa, which were in the 80s and 90s. And Carl Barks did them way back in the day, and Don Rosa is the guy who did it after him. They're some of the best adventure comics you'll ever read, and they're beautiful. But it's Uncle Scrooge.
That's another one that I've seen AV Club articles about them, and I didn't understand. Really? Why that?
They're
and
really good.
Yeah, they gave a pretty good explanation.
I was not really expecting much when I first read it.
The Hobbit one is the best version of this game. Don't derail Scrooge McDuck talk. Well, hold on. Say goodbye on camera.
Right.
All right, folks. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope that was at least mildly entertaining. We're going to shut it down now. I'm staring at the microphone. I should be staring up there at the camera. I do apologize. Thank you so much. We're going to do more and more of these. I hope you had a great time. This is Nick from Board Game Brawl signing off.
Robbie, bye-bye.
Simpsons Show and Handsome Boys Comic Hour.
Links
Check it out.
Links in the thing.
It is links in the thing. Bye-bye.